Hello, Internet.
Hello.
Hello, Internet.
Hello, Governor.
What?
Howdy, y'all.
Welcome to session 8 of the Sanguine
I
Isles.
forgot Tom's.
some racism in me.
That's nationalism. It's not. Anyway, welcome to session 8 of Sanguine Isles. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you. Man, they're finally getting the hang of it. Okay.
No, I like the awkward pause.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Oh.
I can pause that longer next time.
I think. Hi, I'm Josh, or Mech45. I'm the Dungeon Master. If you've been watching us for a while, you know this by now. I have players. They're cool. KP, go.
Hi, I'm KP. I play the Dragonborn, Keelakek. Keelakek is a special character.
Special's a word.
He's a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
He acts like a bard, and he really likes his new friends that he's made. And he currently is trying to make more friends, so we'll see how that goes. And that's it.
Rose.
Hi, I'm Rose. I play Lonnie, the Ergonasi monk. I go by Ghost Adventures on Twitter and on Twitch. That's Ghost Adventures with a Q, not a G. I am still legally distinct from Zach Baggins. We're working on it. I stream on Tuesday nights sometimes with the Gamer Ghoul Gang. We'll see if we can get something this week. If not, you'll see me around. I play on Saturdays over at Praetor's Freejecks. Go check them out. We do a good time. I get to play a wizard with a cool accent.
Wizards are my favorite.
They're pretty fun.
Aaron.
Hi, I play our Eladrin cleric, Demille, best friend to our murderous monk, Lonnie. Together, they will murder everything. Move on to the next person.
I didn't realize I didn't realize I was running that campaign, but I'm here for it. Tom.
Me either. It's okay.
I am Tom. I play the checks notes 8-year-old wizard Tinder Blaze, who is currently not feeling himself. Where is he? You can find me on the internet as English Tom, or just find me here. Why look for me? I come to you.
Right here. Jay.
Hi, I'm Jay. I'm wearing sunglasses because I have to clean my real glasses, but I have no other prescription glasses. I'm Jay. I play Llewellyn, a ASMR that no one knows is an ASMR yet, they hope. A blood paladin. I don't really know what that means. And they're not super fond of everyone in this group because they're real confused by everyone. And nothing makes sense. You can find me, Jay, on all social media as @TheYellowCubes, and you can find me on the Gamer Ghoul Gang on Tuesdays, usually playing spooky games. Hopefully we have something this week. We'll see.
Spoopy games.
Spoopy games.
Yeah. Thorn.
That's me. My computer's been fighting me all week, so I am Thorn. I play Draxon, a Furbolg rogue. I am very tall and very green, literally. I do not have social media, so you can find me here or Discord, but mostly here. That's about it. Yeah, I don't have things like the rest of the people.
Terrible.
Legend says if you go out into the woods in the middle of the night and just yell really loud, Thorn will reply.
There is a chance that I might also be screaming from stress.
I was gonna say you should just open a bag of beef jerky out in the woods. You're probably gonna catch him.
Or a bear.
Or a bear, you know. One and the
I
same.
don't advise it.
Beef jerky?
I don't know. Anyway, once again, I would like to thank our wonderful sponsor, Adventure Music. You can hear the music right now. We have a link down in the description of our YouTube videos and in the Twitch page here on the thing here. It takes you to their Patreon, where you can get a back catalog of all of their music, over 80 tracks, the multi-purpose tracks. They fit any game genre you want to play. They've got standard tracks, which are, anywhere from 2 to 6 minutes long, and then you've got looped tracks, so they're perfectly looped, so you can just listen to the same thing over and over and over and over. And you have extension tracks, where it's the same track, but longer. Check them out. It's really good. I think that is all for announcements. Kind of. Intros and announcements. Do we have somebody who wants to give the recap?
I can, but like I said, I was asleep for part of last session, so
It's from your character's perspective.
Character's perspective.
I know.
I
I
know.
punched a few people.
I know. What if I just started doing this the whole time? I'm just
Everything went red, and when I came to,
My hands were still red.
All right. I'll have at it.
Yeah, so at the start of, I guess, yesterday was a really long day for everyone, but basically I'll just start where we were all talking to the priest, and Demille really didn't like him. He's just some guy to me, so it doesn't really matter, but we were all hanging out, and then Tindra heard something from inside, and so we all ran. He tried climbing through a window, but wasn't able to, and then everyone started running towards it. So I just broke right through it. We got in, and then we tried to figure out what was going on. Then I broke down a door because Tindra told me to. I should really stop listening to 8-year-olds. But when we opened the door on the other side, there was a hag attacking Llewellyn. And so, of course, we started fighting the hag, and unfortunately, a bunch of the guards started attacking us because they saw us doing some crazy stuff. So when the guards started attacking us, specifically, they were attacking Demille because he was near the door, and obviously I wasn't going to let that stand, so I started taking guards out, and then we ended up killing the hag, and then not really sure where everyone else went, but I started clearing out the rest of the guards, and then we all kind of regrouped. I brought the priest back to the rest of the group. They brought the hag over, and we started talking, and Tindra went downstairs. And there's a bunch of noise down there, but that's all I know, so that's where we're at.
Alrighty. Thank you very much for that. So we left off with Keelakek, Tindra, and Llewellyn downstairs talking to little kid, Edith. She claims her name is.
I have a name as Esther.
Sorry. Yes, Esther.
Sus. Child is sus.
Mucho. No,
Sussy
it's Esther.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
on that note.
It's gonna
This is what happens when I make notes. Josh preferred it when I didn't make any notes. Now I can go like,
No,
hold
it's
on,
fine.
didn't say this last time.
I don't mind it when I get one of my own NPC's names wrong and you correct me. I don't care.
Remember that day when you said, what were the two kids' names? And it was like, ah, yes, I have them in my notes for you, Josh.
They're right here.
Because I totally write all that stuff down all the time. It doesn't just come out of my brain
I have it written down
spontaneously.
what my age is.
Sure.
Anyway, you guys were down there talking, kind of looting, because there was some things down there worth, you know.
Somebody was looting.
Someone was looting something.
Scraping a hole in my bag.
So, with that said, I think we should at least kind of revisit that conversation, or not, because someone was having technical difficulties and was only hearing part of it.
Yeah.
So if we wanna just, we don't have to go back through everything. He can just pick up there.
I know exactly
really, as
how
long as
to
you guys
begin
know.
this.
Okay, great. Go.
Well, I
Okay.
had just discovered that there was an anti-magic field that we were in, and was trying to explain that to the other guys and just be like, "This is a really, really cool thing."
And then you were a giant.
Yeah.
Why are you big now? Like, Tindra, why are you big now?
Ooh, bugger. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Do you want my cloak?
No,
Clothes is really tight and it's outlining things that I don't want to see.
Well, in my defense, I've forgotten that it looks like that.
I'm gonna rip off my cloak and hand it to the weird old guy.
Thank you. But this will probably go down accordingly once I leave from the anti-magic field. This will be very unlikely that I stay like this.
There's a lot of things that we need to talk about regarding this, but currently we have other problems.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is my secret's not good enough for you?
Well, seeing as we might die, maybe we won't. I don't know how this works anymore. Why are you big? What's wrong with you?
Well, obviously, I'm not quite a child.
Yeah, no, I got that bit.
But the more do you need?
Why are you a child sometimes, and then not a child other times?
Oh, it's quite clearly because I'm in an anti-magic field. I feel like I explained this quite.
I feel like you're simplifying it a lot, and that doesn't
Obviously.
help with the fact
How
that
familiar
this
are
is-
you with anti-magic fields? Clearly, there was an anti-magic thing that has come in here and affected my magic, and therefore I'm now no longer appearing as a child, but I'm now feeling my actual self. Very simple, very straightforward.
Okay, I don't care about how it works. It's more of why are you doing it? What is wrong? Why are you pretending to be a child?
I'm not pretending to be anything. I unfortunately become a child out of no control over my own, and I have to make sure I deal with it. Unfortunately, people don't seem to respect you when you're 8 years old.
Yeah, because you're 8.
So therefore, in order to actually get anywhere as an 8-year-old child, you have to appear as an 8-year-old child, and therefore you have to act as an 8-year-old child. It's incredibly frustrating, especially when I'm surrounded by people who don't appreciate that 8-year-olds can actually be around for intelligence.
But as this is going on, Thorn, I need you to make a perception check.
To notice the fly on his camera?
No.
We don't speak about it. I live in a crappy apartment.
No.
We don't speak about it.
Actually, no, you don't need to make a check. This is very straightforward. This is very obvious that this is happening. There's no need for a check.
Okay.
the door that is like all the way south of the complex here of the castle, the one that's way down here, this door,
Yeah.
that door down there where I just put Davies, you can hear yelling from the other side of the door, as well as something very heavy slamming into it. The door is barred from the inside, but somebody's trying to get in.
Hmm.
And Davies just kind of looks at you as like, oh crap.
Should we worry about that?
Well, it's not good.
Clearly.
If they come in here and see a bunch of dead soldiers and only us living, the assumption could very easily be made that we were the ones responsible for their dead.
Right. Would they not listen to you to at least give you a chance to explain something?
I don't know.
Well, in that case, I'll be right back.
Quickly.
And I'm going to use my action and cunning action to dash and grab the hag's body.
Okay. Well, he's okay. I see what you're doing. When you go in there, he's running like further south to try to move stuff in front of the door to barricade it more. You can tell he's having a hard time because some of these structures are pretty hefty, but you are very fast and you went and got the hag.
Yeah. While I'm running, as I see him moving down there, can I just tell him, don't worry about that?
So he's like in the middle of dragging like one of those barricade like sawhorse things that got the spikes coming off of it, and he's like got it moved like 5 feet, and you say that and he's like and he starts pushing it back the other direction.
Just leave it where it is.
So point of order, by the time you get the hag drug back out here, the acid has been dissolving this body for the better part of 10 minutes now. And you drag it out here, and there's like, by the time you notice that it's starting to get lighter as you drag it by, and you look behind and you're just holding a leg, and there are bits and pieces that have fallen off. It's not really a full body. It wasn't before, because the whole, I wouldn't call it a decapitation. It's more of like a juicification of the brain area. It's not really.
Thanks, Keela Keck.
Yeah.
It's not really a body.
You're welcome.
It's not really a body anymore, but there are body parts. There are Yep. There you
Body
go.
Parts,
Yep,
noticeably hag-like.
it's a
body
bundle.
parts.
Well, noticeably hag-like is
Are they still green?
well, yes, but I mean, a large population of orcs are also green, so it could just be an orc. I mean, they would have to know for sure. They would have to get somebody in here and take the time to identify what's left and make an insight check.
Okay. And while I'm doing that, I have another question that
Sure.
I'm going to regret. Are the body parts noticeably slimy?
Okay, so a few things. The aggressiveness with which these soldiers are trying to knock this door in, you're not sure if they are in like murder hobo mode or if they are going to listen to any reason at all. You are unsure of that.
Okay.
Yes, it is very slimy.
Okay.
Mildly tingly because of the acid. It's not hurting you anymore, but the hag's corpse is now considered an object, so it's slowly, chewing through it.
I don't like that.
Keelik Kek's breath weapon is hungry.
Yes.
I would assume the clothes that it was wearing. I assume the clothes it was wearing are no longer recognizable.
Have you ever seen clothes that have sat in battery acid for a long time?
Not specifically battery acid.
Have you?
What a question is that?
I used to work for a battery warehouse.
That doesn't mean anything.
Right,
I got battery acid on me all the time.
Your experiences aren't universal.
Over time, acid breaks things down.
Was the last time I saw a body in battery acid? Like, it could have been worked in battery acid.
Could have been worse.
There are clothes, but like you can pull on them and they just very easily tear apart.
Can I try and get like a sizable chunk of recognizable clothing to show that it was whatever it was, since it is now just a bunch of body parts to show that it was wearing Mada's clothes?
Maybe let it melt Mada's clothes.
Did he come into the room?
Clothes, though, was it?
He came into the room.
He went. Yeah, he went in there. He went in there in a hurry.
Yeah,
and started dragging the body away. Mind you, the body had been tied to that table by Llewellyn, and the arm was like tied to the body just to make sure that it didn't go anywhere. And then Draxon started pulling the body away and didn't even notice that the arm wasn't attached when he pulled it off.
There's an arm just behind me right now.
Yeah.
Tied to a table.
I'm just looking at it. Cool. And it's just there.
Yeah, but he seemed like he was in a real hurry.
I feel like if he needed anything, he probably would have told us. If there was something pressing or important, maybe he would have brought it to our attention.
No, I feel like I know Draxon enough at this point that he just does things.
Oh, I was being very sarcastic. There's probably something happening right now.
Oh, yeah, probably.
But there's none of our concern because he hasn't brought it to our attention.
No, I think it is probably our concern. I'm gonna shout to the people, I guess, downstairs and say, hey, whatever's going on down there, hope you guys are okay, but I think we might be under attack.
I mean, how did you get to that conclusion? You just kind of dragged the dead body out.
I point. I can probably see the front door. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Davies kind of goes back over to Draxon. I think you all need to leave.
Do you know how a way out of here?
There's horses in the stable.
Is there another exit other than the door that they are currently beating on?
Nope. You have to ride through them.
Okay.
I don't think I can overhear this, can I?
Probably not. You can make a check, but they're very far away.
Nope.
Your hearing is so good.
No. Yeah, with the distance they are, no. You have to ride through them with the horses. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, if you want any chance of getting out of here, unless you want to kill them all.
No.
And then looks back at the courtyard.
I
Looks
like
back
this
at Lonnie.
town. I like this town. I like you. I think you're a good person. I like the job that y'all do. I think y'all need to protect this town, and so more things like this don't happen.
Great. So here's the plan. You knock me out, you take the horses, and you ride through that door.
That's a good plan.
Okay.
Why?
And what about the hag?
What about her?
J mood.
This is all happening while Keelakek, Tindra, and Llewellyn are having their conversation, by the way. So they are completely oblivious to this right now.
Yeah.
We are coming to the tail end of that conversation, but this is all happening at the same time.
I wish to make a roll for Keelakek.
You're having a talk right now with somebody else.
No, this is a wisdom roll in regards to him seeing a Tindra who's not Tindra.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That makes sense. That is
Oh,
a total of a
that's
19.
Normally he wouldn't care. However,
We'll get to that. It's a natural 20, by the way, and he got a 19.
he's very not wise.
Could have been worse.
He's average commoner wisdom levels. Not bad.
That's
Just not
sounds
good.
bad.
Okay.
All right, with Lonnie leaving,
Oh,
I
is it-
think I'm gonna go downstairs.
Whose turn is it right now?
We're kind of wishy-washy right now with that.
Okay. With that roll, Keelakek will, when he sees Tindra big and the conversation that amusingly happened between him and Lou, he'll just, because he was sitting here, he was talking with Esther this whole time, right?
Yep.
At least he thought he was.
Yes.
And he'll just, friend Tindra, Keelakek does not know what's going on with this. In fact, Keelakek doesn't really care a whole lot. Your secret is good with Keelakek. Keelakek thinks we probably shouldn't tarry too long,
Excellent
especially
advice. We will deal
with
with this.
Esther. We need to get Esther out of here.
Agreed. We will deal with this much later. Can I just trust, however, the three of us to keep it between us, and I will explain to you two much later, preferably after we've escaped from this. I am currently still trying to find this matter lady's office because I'm hoping that we'll be able to find some evidence to clear our names before the guards come. So I'm going to hastily leave now and try and locate it. Llewellyn, if you wish to join me, that would be great. Keelakek, good man, could you maybe look after the child?
Keelakek
I
will
don't think
do
it's
his
still a
best.
child because obviously this anti-magic field would reveal her for anything if she wasn't a child, unless her magic was super powerful. But just beware when you leave the room, she may turn into something else because this anti-magic field is obviously keeping her here as a child for some particular reason.
Keelakek almost understands.
It's close enough.
Does friend Lou
right.
understand as well? Friend Lou, are you coming with Keelakek?
I will go with Tindra to see if we can find Amada's office and see if we can find any evidence. Do we hear?
So
Sorry, go ahead.
great. So as Tindra is walking back out of the
I was
anti-magic
just
field,
going to say, just before I leave, I'm going to let Keelakek know there's still some goodies in that chest to take some stuff from. Sorry, I did it on the
Yeah, no,
before I
no.
left.
so you tell him there's things you can take over in those chests.
Yeah, there's some valuables in there, by the way, that I couldn't hold.
So as you walk out of this room, Demille gets to the bottom of the stairs, and the two of you meet eyes. Old Tindra and Demille,
Oh no.
and then he slowly, and I do mean slowly because it takes a while for the magic to wear off, starts to shrink into his normal self.
I'm just like in like a big cloak. Fucking piece of yeah.
Give me that. I'm gonna take the cloak off of Tindra.
Ta-da! I'm gonna just make it look like a magic trick.
No, hook it back on.
Okay, I'm going to assume that there's. No, we don't have time for that. There's something going on upstairs, and I'm just gonna turn around and just go, "What the fuck?"
Valid. Yeah.
Valid.
And just, hey man, my name's Paul. Shit's between y'all. I'm walking back upstairs.
Oh no.
Demir, can you take little Esther with you to the others?
Yes, yes, I'll come back for the child.
For the child.
And
For the
go,
child.
go
I'll
grab
take
stuff
the
out of the
child.
chest, I guess.
And I'll just,
Alright.
I'll talk to Esther. If Esther's conscious, like they're
Yeah.
they're chilling, right? Cool.
Yeah.
They're like, cool. I'll ask them how's school.
Josh, at the top of the stairs, there's nothing else in this section with doors or anything, correct?
At the top. What are you?
Yeah.
What are you looking at here? Oh, I see. Make an investigation check.
Ooh.
Ooh, 21. That's real good. So in the main room, so you're kind of looking around, and in the main room where you fought the hag, you're kind of feeling around, and that's the wrong person. Right here, you can kind of feel that there is some sort of breeze coming through the wall. There's a false wall here, basically.
Ooh, secret passage, and I'll push against it.
It's an illusion. There's not even a wall here.
Yay! I'll tell Llewellyn, come here. Come.
Wait,
Right.
are they still downstairs?
No, they went
No,
back
we've
up.
gone back upstairs.
Okay, so if I'm walking with Esther, I'm just
Yeah.
do I notice
Does anything
this
happen to you in
happening?
the anti-magic field?
I cease to exist.
I mean, being
become
from
an
the
animal.
Fae,
I would probably just die.
no. Lose
You've been-
all
You'll get
capability of
water.
breathing. It's terrible.
Do I notice this happening right behind me? Like, do I notice them going to like the Hogwarts school?
So
we're on a different floor.
Tindra's doing his normal like Tindra thing. He's looking around. He said he was gonna look for stuff to begin with.
Okay.
And you see him kind of like he's feeling around the walls, and then like you see him feel a breeze or the lack of something, and he just kind of pushes his hand through, and his hand just goes through the wall. And you're
Tindra-
walking by with Esther.
Yeah. Tindra, I know you're doing your investigation thing, but I don't really think we have time for that. It sounds like we have to get out of here.
Okay. And I'll still carry on going through.
Okay. Okay.
Demille's trying to figure out if he should go with Tindra or go with the other. Let's figure out what Jackson you want.
I will make sure he doesn't die.
But what about us? Sounds
Well,
Thraxon's
don't
doing his
die.
Thraxon's doing his thing where he doesn't tell us what's going on, but just does things.
We gotta yell at him at some point.
Oh, I've already threatened to kill him. It was great. But anyway, the point is.
Remember.
So, Tindra, you go through this illusory wall, and as soon as you do, everything Llewellyn and Demille are saying behind you is completely muffled. Like, you can still hear them, but it's like Peanuts people. Yeah.
Wow.
Fascinating. Am I in a
It's kind of like
a corridor or an office?
it's kind of like a small bedroom.
Oh, okay, fascinating.
There's a desk. There's a hammock instead of a bed.
Interesting.
So there's a desk along one of the walls, and there's a small scroll case on top of that, and then make an investigation check. $16 is not terrible. On the
You won't go and get 221s in a row.
I know. Not from you. On the
I'm surprised it
far
was over a 10 if I'm honest.
on the far end of the wall, underneath the hammock, is a lumpy pile of blankets.
I'll use my mage hand and I'll poke the blankets.
It kind of moves and reacts in response.
The fuck? I will fucking just like a table flip, like with the
So,
Yeah,
how
the
much
bunch.
how much weight can your mage hand move? Was it 5
My
pounds?
mage hand can do 10 pounds, but let me confirm because that's a guess.
I thought it was 5. I think you have to have the
I will
ledger
guess. I will
domain.
guess. I will guess. Moat can carry more than 10 pounds.
No more than 10 pounds. Okay. So it's less of a table flip kind of a thing and more of a gradual pulling off because it is a heavy blanket.
The weighted blanket. Wow, those are on
Well,
sale at Target
it's
right
just
now.
it's just a really
They're
well-made quilt.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a really well-made quilt with thick fabric, and you pull that back, and there is a very, very dehydrated and starved-looking Mata.
Yeah. go take it.
Oh no.
Oh,
Awesome.
sure.
She
awesome.
is very thin. It looks like she's been in here for at least 2 or 3 weeks without any sort of at least food. Maybe she's been getting water, but you don't know.
Okay. She's conscious, though, I'm assuming, obviously.
Barely. She reacted to your mage hand.
Ooh, no, it's okay. I'm a friend. We killed the hag. Well, not me. Well, I contributed, but I'm a child, so it's not really me that murdered him, but everyone else did. But that's not the point. Besides, we're currently the hag. It's a long story short, but basically, the hag was acting as you for however long you've been here, and chances are they've turned all the guards into making us believe. They make the guards think that we've killed you. So I know you're probably really weak, and I'll like get like water and like a ration out, and just be like, I know you might be really weak right now.
She
Please here, have
instantly
this.
takes the water. She is not, you can tell, she's not listening to anything you have to say. She is drinking the water. As soon as you hold that out.
Any point do I follow Tindra? I was just gonna
Say,
follow
you
the
can
boy.
walk in. You can walk in like right now.
Oh yeah, I just. Oh,
I don't have a torch right now.
Gulp.
It's all gone, baby.
Gulp,
It's
gulp,
all
I'm
gone.
assuming,
Gulp,
I'm assuming
gulp.
like, yeah, she will just turn in. But wait, hold on, before you do anything, I just need to make sure that she understands that, well, that she can understand. That she may be able-minded. I don't know.
okay. Sure.
She
This
looks.
is Matter, by the way. Matter, Llewellyn, Matter. Oh, I'm Tindra. Haha.
She looks to Llewellyn, and she kind of squints.
Yeah, she's a blood
Squint
cousin of the same
back.
order as you. Yes, we've already established this with the hag. Don't worry about it. Like I said, the chances are the hag is being them.
I don't think they're paying attention, Tindra. I think you gotta.
We don't have time. We have apparently guards on the way. We have to convince her to make sure that she can present herself as a form of authority. Otherwise, the guards are going to attack and kill everybody.
That was a hag that was pretending to be you, and we need you to tell the guards that they were just a hag and that it was you don't actually want us to die.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
That sound agreeable?
She looks at you and with a very even after drinking like all of Tindra's water, a very dry throated sound. She just blood.
Oh, fuck, you're not getting any of that from me. You're not a vampire lady.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna pull out my little juice pouch and hand it to her.
She doesn't take much, just a sip. Bart.
Do you want fresh? I have fresh.
Fresh
She doesn't need
dragonborn blood.
She just takes a sip and gives it back,
Okay, put it back in my.
and you can see that
My-
kind of bolsters her. She got back 4 hit points. She starts to kind of stand up. She still looks like really banged up, really dehydrated, really thin from starvation. Like you can see her ribs. She's basically got rags on right now.
Got
the
it.
hag has left her in here with nothing of herself, essentially. She is chained by her feet to the wall.
Okay.
I can't probably break that myself.
I can try to break them. I can try to do a lot of things.
Yeah, I don't have any skill in lockpicking, to be fair, which is completely understandable.
Down at the door, Davy's just like, just a moment, we'll hold on, we're working on it. they're still banging on the door. Let us in.
Oh no!
In the name of the king.
Our little boy went away.
No.
Our boy is gone.
Was that intentional, or did he like?
Our young old man.
Is he just? Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah, I think
He-
his internet probably decided to. It didn't have enough tea today, so it's like.
Just missing it.
him for this.
Sweet.
He's back. Yay! Welcome back.
You look so happy to be back, Tom.
I don't know if that was. Is he still here? Tom?
He is.
It's just stuck
Okay.
on him giving a
Oh,
side eye.
no.
Oh, there he goes.
Nope, he's gone. He's left.
Oh no. Oh no.
Poor guy.
Done it.
Just if you can see this, just chuck your router and plug it back in.
He is.
It'll probably fix
He's
itself.
going to throw it against a wall again.
Fuming right now.
Demon.
Yeah, so they're banging on the door. They're trying to get in. There he goes from Fantasy Grounds. Oh, he's back.
Back. Hello.
I don't understand. There's like nothing wrong with my internet yet. It just drops. I don't understand it, and I'm going to rage at my fucking internet provider. This is getting ridiculous.
You are really far away.
No one is on it at 2:30 in the morning. Like,
It's fair.
It's the
Anyway,
internet. It should just
anyway,
magically
I'm
work.
connected to my phone because it worked flawlessly last week. It's fine. I have loads of data.
Okay, so
Nice.
So yeah, they're banging on the door. They're trying to get in. Davy's like, just a moment. Give me 1 second to unlock this, and he's like moving the bar around that's holding the door shut, but he's not like trying to unlock it. And he just goes, what do we do? What do we do?
I don't know.
Lonnie's pulling bodies over of all of the guards and lining them up in a row.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I have a
When I'm
child.
done with that, I'm going over to the door.
Okay. So, I don't think it would. How fast can you move?
40 feet and more, if that's all I'm really doing that turn.
So even if you're only picking up like a person, if you double move, you can still move 40 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna take you to get all the guards and move them over there. That's gonna take you like, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds, which is incredible. To move 5 bodies from around a castle to a single location in 30 seconds.
Well,
Yeah, sure, okay.
To be fair, I know where all of them are at.
You do. You.
I left them there. But yeah, whenever I'm done with that,
At least you don't litter.
they're all in a line. You know, it looks like when something terrible happens and like a building burns down and they start
Yeah.
laying the bodies outside. I've done that, so they're in a line. So it, you know,
Yeah,
easily
reducing the cycle.
identifiable bodies.
Okay. And you
My
go.
ducks are in a row.
Oh. Oh, but
And
in
then
the square, I'm assuming. that you've
Yeah.
Made, yep.
Yeah, where they were when we were having our conversation. I just moved them back.
Okay. And what do you? You can see at this point, Davy's like, you guys gotta go. You gotta punch me. You gotta knock me out. You gotta make it look like I was fighting against you. And
Hey, you're just going to tell them that you're here and open the door.
I'm just walking in.
You're gonna open the door. We're gonna open the door right now and let them in. And we're just going to explain the situation.
I think it's a bad idea.
The more you fight against this, the worse it's going to be. If we just tell them what happened here, that there was a hag and the guards started attacking us while we were fighting the hag, and they were just casualties of the fight, it will be okay.
I think it's a terrible idea. But okay.
Well, whatever you're suggesting with horses and running through a crowd of angry mob, that's a terrible idea. So I'm going to go with my bad idea, and you can stick with your terrible idea if you'd like to. If you just calm down, you've clearly been attacked. You're a captain, aren't you? Aren't you?
I am.
Okay, so don't you have some sort of jurisdiction?
Well, it depends on who's on the other side of that door.
Okay, well, we'll find out right now. And I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna punch the log out.
Oh my god.
He'll lift the log with you.
I feel like
I'm
I've
gonna
picked up
take a
Esther.
step back.
I've picked up Esther at this point, and I just have her in my arms. No idea what's happening.
How long
I'm
has it
gonna
been?
shout so that the other people on the other side will stop for a moment so we don't smash our fingers. We're opening the door. Stop banging.
They yell through. Let your arms down when we come through.
All right, Lonnie, get on the floor.
I was gonna say I don't really have arms. I have like a staff.
You have monk spade.
I know.
You can't lay them down there to attach.
To answer Keelikek's question, how long this has been? A couple of minutes total. So like Keelikek is. Are you still in that main room where the hag was tied to the? No, you went downstairs.
Yeah.
And I imagine you walked back up with everybody, or are you like still putting stuff in your bag?
He was looting the treasure.
It was going through the treasure chest. I don't know how long that was going to take.
The trash.
I mean,
Trash.
it depends. It depends. It depends. So there's two chests. You open both of them. One of them has a very fine silk rope in it,
Okay.
as well as
Neat.
a vial of some sort of liquid with a toe in it.
Oh.
That was a toenail.
Nope, don't.
It depends on the creator. You can have a toenail. You can have a toe.
It was a full toe. Yeah,
This is the whole
full toe.
thing.
No,
This
he
one.
said toenail. I remember because I
I
watched.
got it in my notes. His toe.
I have toenail. I'll fight you on this, Tom.
Pretty sure I said toe.
Why are we fighting this? It's gross either way.
Right?
But it has to be
Depends
accurate.
on how you
version.
ask.
So it's got the toe and the rope in the one chest. That chest is smaller than the other. It looks like there may have been other things in it. I think Tindra took some other things out of that chest. And then there is another chest, and you open that one, and it is full of coin.
Okay.
And when I say full of coin, I literally mean from the bottom of the chest to the top of it is full of gold and silver pieces.
How heavy is it?
Hang on. Let me math it for you. Because we do have
Too heavy for Tindra.
we
That's all
do
the math.
have coin weight in here. Coins.
I have a lift pull drag of like half a ton. So
half a ton.
if somebody hits me, I want money. Okay.
You want money? Let's see. Each coin weighs 0.02 pounds. And there are 5,500 coins in here.
I have it as 11.5 grams from Google. Don't know what the difference is, but hey ho.
That's 110 pounds worth of gold and silver.
Chump change. Pick it up. Take it out.
Keep kept strength.
Hang on. Let me look at your...
16.
You will be considered encumbered, so you'll be moving at half speed.
Okay.
But okay. Add okay, so on your inventory page, under your gold, you're going to increase your gold pieces amount by 1,500.
Oh my god. Keela Keck made bank. My man's
15
rolling in it.
1,500 on your gold pieces amount. So yeah, you'll be 1,500
Okay.
gold pieces higher. And on your silver pieces, your SP, that's going to go up by 4,000. 4,000 silver pieces.
Yeah, let's go to the mall.
Keela Keck's gonna get himself a new clute.
Hey man, Amazon
Gold
Prime
plated.
Days. Prime Days coming up. Keela Keck knows what he's doing with that. Buy himself a new clue.
And you hit tab
Or,
to
subscribe to D20
update
Uncle.
that
Oh yeah.
for
Oh, yeah.
on my end.
There you go. How good?
You have 41 pounds left of carry weight.
That's at least 500 vials of blood.
I'm gonna say actually you are not encumbered.
Awesome.
You can move at your normal speed. You just kind of
Oh my god.
pick up the chest and you're like doo 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 doo. I am going to remove that from the party sheet because currently it is on Keela Keck's character.
Okay.
Do you
grab
take
the other stuff as well?
do you take the other
All
things?
this stuff. Yeah.
You take those things as
Yeah.
well. All right. I am just going to I'm gonna leave those in the party sheet. You've picked them up. They're there. You guys can figure out who's doing what with that.
It's gonna be quite obvious he's gonna walk out with a chest.
Oh yeah, for you. Yeah. So yeah, you pick the chest up. You put all the other stuff like in your bag or whatever, and you just
Mhm.
pick up the chest and you go. You're not even encumbered. You're ridiculous.
This
I
pleases
did,
Keela Keck.
And then Demille is at the back of the. Are you at the? Oh, you're with Lonnie then. But you have Esther. You're carrying.
I
Okay.
have Esther. I was trying to get to Draxon
Okay.
because he. I was gonna whisper to him. Kindra went through a wall, and now there's a child here. I don't know what to do. Should I hide her?
When you say that, she just kind of like slowly wraps her arms around your head and pulls herself in closer to you.
Never mind.
Child is trying to smother you, kilograms.
You can feel her. You can feel her like kind of shaking at this point.
Okay, it's okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I'm just holding her.
Okay.
Just holding her.
All right.
But Tindra went into a wall. I don't know what that means.
So
Also, he was. Never mind.
Llewellyn and Tindra, you guys are on the other side of this wall. Anything
Okay.
that's on the outside of this is muffled. You can hear things, but it's again peanut gallery.
Anyway, yeah. Do you feel a bit better now? Are you feeling? Did that blood help?
It did.
Do
It did. Yes, thank you.
you understand that the hag was impersonating you and?
I knew all along that's her desk.
Ah, brilliant. So basically, yeah, the hag had basically mind tricked these 3 orcs into committing ritual sacrifices in the middle of the town, put on a sham trial. We investigated under pain of suffering the same fate. We came here and we obviously came too close to the truth, and the hag tried to kill us. And we killed the hag.
She
You're
was
very welcome.
using. She was using the scrolls. I don't know how many are left.
I will look into that. I just need you to prepare yourself because I assume your guards are going to now attempt to try and kill us because they feel like we may have attacked you somehow. So we need you to obviously just regain your composure and take command of the situation as best you can, and we can resolve this. Obviously, explain it a lot better in a little bit more detail a bit later. But for now, we just need this to you to try and explain the situation as best you can and say take charge, lead your people. And well, then as soon as I give my speech, I'm going to go investigate a desk because now it's Clue's problem.
Kind of locked in.
What?
Chains. And she kind of like points to her feet.
Oh, yeah, I can try to fix that.
Oh.
1 foot.
You watch.
Are they like
Saw?
nailed into the wall?
Yeah.
Try to rip it out the wall.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
How beefy you gonna be?
Nothing but faith in Llewellyn for this. The absolute
None.
tank.
Don't say that. I'm gonna roll like shit now. What did I say?
That's not okay. On the dice, that's not great, but the total number's not bad.
Yeah.
Plus
You
6 is
don't-
never anything bad.
You don't, yeah. You don't pull it loose, but it is looser.
That's what she said.
Okay, I'm gonna try it again.
So that takes you. That does take you a little bit of time. So as you're doing that and yanking on the chain, moving it every which way, pulling on it to try to get it removed from the wall.
I'm investigating the desk and the rest of the room. Obviously.
So go ahead and roll investigation check on the desk.
Just while I do that while you're organizing
Okay.
the rest of the your
there
massive things you need to do.
There is the scroll case.
Okay.
You pop the lid on that, and there is a scroll inside.
Just the one. Okay.
A single scroll on the inside of that.
Cool. I will take that to review later. Is there any other notes or anything like that at all? Any?
With
Any other books or anything?
with a 16. I lost it. Oh, there it is. Hang on, I'm putting something. As you took this, putting this in your inventory. You have some scrolls there. The lavish scroll is the last one you picked up, just for
Very nice.
your reference. It's
Excellent.
very nice. Oh, I suppose also this comes with
It comes with this baggage.
no, not that.
You have to pay child support for those scrolls, dude.
Yep. It came with a scroll case. The case mapper scroll. It was in that. So yeah, you have that.
About that?
The case scroll
case
mapper
map.
scroll. Yeah. You can
Okay.
put a map or scroll in there, whatever. It's
Cool. Are there, sorry, just because it will depend on what I do next. Are there a load of like
there is
pages and papers and stuff?
There are some other pages, and there is a badge in there as well, and it's just on like that's like a pin, right? And it's just a drop of blood.
Okay, I will grab that, and then I'm going to cast Alacritus Interpretation on myself, which will
What is
for an hour
that?
give me the. So for an hour, it gives me the ability to read non-magical texts at a rate of 50 pages per minute and have a perfect recollection of any information gained during the spell's duration. So while everyone else is sorting out whatever else, I'm literally going to just be basically spam reading the entirety of every bit of information I can in this room. And by spam reading, I mean like, okay, cool.
You
Until
are
I read
basically
every bit.
you're basically Superman reading right now.
Yeah. Wow.
Cool.
That's
but-
incredible.
Yeah, so it's not magical text, obviously. So if there's anything that comes up that I can't read super quickly, I will put it in my bag and to read later. But while everything else is going on, that's what I'm doing, and you can let me know what I find flawlessly. Because I have perfect recollection.
Great. At
Yeah.
the door. Davies is kind of like, he's got his sword out and he's put it in the ground because he doesn't want to get killed as soon as they come in. He is hurt, and kind of backs off. And I don't know if you're going to back up as well. I don't know what Draxon and Demille are going to do, if they're also going to put down their weapons, because they did say to put down weapons.
I will put down my monk staff and my tonfa, but truly, I should probably get on the ground if we were talking real weapons here. But
They don't know that.
yeah,
They don't know that. Yeah.
So I'll set that stuff down, but I just need to make sure that the doors get open.
The doors, yeah, they'll get open. What about Draxon and Demille?
Draxon will put his wakizashi and short bow on the ground. He will keep everything else in the pouches where they remain, because they are not visible.
My crossbow is on my back, and then I have a child in my hand.
Yep.
It's who's clinging to me. There's really no way for me to take the crossbow off me, because I would need to remove the child.
I'll remove it. We'll take it off of your back.
No, you won't.
What? Yep. Yes, I will.
It builds more interest in the scene if it's on.
Too freaking bad. I take it off your back and put it on the ground.
Well, that sucks for the audience. I'm kidding.
The gates open. Thank you for the follow. The gates open, and I don't have them on the map here. This is just theater of the mind. Through the gates, pour out and surround you a number of guards. It seems to be at least a dozen, maybe more. You're not sure.
Can I make a perception check to count?
Sure.
Okay.
Intelligence.
I have to know.
Intelligence.
You're counting.
I'm counting. Oh no. Just straight
One.
intelligence.
Ha, ha, ha.
That's a 9.
2 guards.
Out loud.
There's
One,
there's a
2,
dozen
3.
or more. There's probably more than a dozen here.
All right, Lani, how many hands do you have?
2, but I also have feet and a head.
Great. I like our odds.
Jeez. So they come in and surround you, and somebody in the it looks like a town guard uniform, but maybe a little bit of elevated rank there. And they kind of survey and look at all of you. They see that your weapons are on the ground, like they told you. Kind of nod and look, and then they look over, see the bodies are all lined up over there, and they look at the priest is knocked out. He's unconscious. Priest, he's right in front of the door. They stomped all over him.
I couldn't remember if Lani included him in her murder trail or not.
He's not dead. I picked him up and dragged him back to Demille because Demille.
So yeah, we have a
a
witness. Yeah. So this is going great, guys. We'll be fine.
But the guards surround the I guess technically 5 of you, because Esther's with you. Surround all of you, and this individual, they're kind of young. They have very slick black hair that they've pulled back into a bun, pointy ears. They are
Cousin.
kind of slender, but for an elf, maybe a little bit more bulky than one normally might be.
Too many donuts.
Well, no, not lean bulk. not in the middle.
He's cut.
protein donuts.
Yeah, he's cut.
He's got
not.
a Kim K butt.
Oh man, he's not.
He's got some.
He's not
got
thick.
He's
muscle
cut
on, bro.
carbs for sure,
Ugh,
dude.
he's doing
He's
keto,
got a
okay?
physique
Jeez.
like this.
Fucking, he lifts weights, bro.
Anyway.
He's got that Captain America bod.
He's okay. Sure.
Dorito torso.
That's
Hey.
Dune's ass.
Looks over.
You're welcome.
I understood that reference.
Ouch!
Looks over to Davies. Are you with them? And Davies like, no. However, they were not in the wrong here. He just kind of looks over to the four of you. Well, three and child. Something very bad happened in this place. And I think we should discuss it in private. Officer to officer. And he's kind of like holding his stomach. Because he did get a sword through it.
That's okay. Vengeance will keep you going, buddy.
I'm the Batman.
So, I rolled 2 persuasion checks here.
How did he roll? Did he roll like Tom or did he roll like Josh?
So,
All right, that doesn't narrow it down. I don't know what that. How,
Davies,
which one-
Just give
Davies,
you a hint. If it's me, we're fucked.
while he is a captain, while Davies is a captain, he normally does investigating. He is not a leader
Clearly.
type individual. He is a captain through advancement in his field, basically. He does lead people, but he is not himself like a natural born leader. He rolled a 3 on his persuasion check,
Cool.
and this unnamed individual rolled a 2.
Hey!
Tom rolls for the win.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's all we need. We don't need 20s. We just
Oh, we don't
need
even
one
know what
number
he was.
more.
We don't know what he was trying to persuade him of.
To go discuss this in private.
Oh, okay. Never mind. This is great. It's great news.
Yeah. They're fine. I promise. They're fine.
Yes, we are.
Most of the damage inflicted was through self-defense, but we can talk about that. Shall we? And he kind of gestures off to one of the side rooms of the castle. And the younger elf kind of looks over. Please lead the way. And they walk off into the sunset, never to be seen again.
Each other a little
La, da,
peck.
da. Yeah.
A little mwah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, they go
Got that,
into they go
Like, oh my
into
God, they go to the pig pen.
they go into one of the rooms, the door south of the pig pen.
Also called the pig pen.
The pig pen.
It's the guard hangout.
Whoa.
Oh, there is a door there, but you guys can't see the door.
But
That's why?
I'm gonna turn to the people who are surrounding
door
us. Because I assume that they're just around. Are they gonna guard us, or are they gonna go about their business now? Like how are
they're with you. They're not like
Uh-huh.
holding you at sword point
Okay.
anymore, but they're going to contain you essentially. It's like
okay.
they don't have you at sword point. Davies like picks up a sword, sheathes it, they don't do anything, so you kind of get the idea that you could probably pick your stuff up
Okay.
and be fine.
I'm just going to suggest to the guards near us that they start taking up positions, because the castle is basically unguarded right now, so long as they just stand here and watch us.
One of them kind of pipes up. Don't worry, it's being handled. Thank you for your concern.
There's a lot more of you now than there was earlier.
Can I just elbow Lonnie gently?
Inside the room?
No.
Where is Keelikek?
I don't know. Where's Keelikek?
I'm gonna elbow Lonnie again. Shut up.
I'm gonna punch you in the head.
What, the child clinging to me?
Not with the child side, the other side.
Oh, fair. That's fair.
You got two sides, buddy.
My reaction to this is 100% determining on whether or not you actually hit me.
I do. I bunk you.
You guys are terrible. Keelikek, are you going to walk out into the main courtyard, or are you going to look for Tindra and Llewellyn, who you were with before? What are you doing? Who are you looking for?
Well, so Keelikek will come out from the spiral staircase, right? It's off to the south side of that middle room, correct?
Yeah, he will be.
Yeah, where is he?
He'll be up here.
Oh, he's up here.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's going to probably backtrack this way.
Okay.
Right? That's the backtrack way,
Yep.
I assume, and he's going to
Yep.
go
Llewellyn
in through here.
Llewellyn and Tindra, you do not see in that room. They are somewhere else.
Yeah. He's going to kind of like, he doesn't know what's in the area, so he's, kind of ear out listening. So
You can make a perception check.
Perception.
Sure.
Yeah.
Roll perception. See if you
I am
notice.
trying to rip chains out of a wall.
You are, and that's why Keelikek gets the perception check, because normally, just a normal conversation wouldn't make it through that. You hear nothing. The sounds of very distant chains rattling, but that's about it. You can't tell from which direction.
Okay.
like a ghostly chain sound. Yeah.
He's going to head this direction in that case.
Okay.
And as he goes to a door, he's just going to kind of look around. Every time he goes to a door, he's just going to peek around the corner, because this is not his first rodeo of not getting got. Right.
Okay. You poke your head in there, and the unconscious priest is still laying on. Oh wait, no, he was awake, wasn't he? Did you guys wake him up?
I didn't knock him out. I just brought him to Demille, and then Demille
Josh,
was
why
like,
would
"Well,
we do that?
Have you met him?
yeah, he is annoying."
I can't remember what happened last game. I thought you ran up behind him and bonked him, but I could be wrong.
I grabbed him by the scruff of his neck. I dragged him back to Demille because Demille didn't like him. So I thought Demille would do something. But the second that I left, Demille was like, "Well, time to go grab a child from downstairs." So I don't know where the priest is now.
So this is
what's tied up.
This is what.
Did you tie him up? Because I certainly did not.
We did,
I gave
together.
him to you.
The two of us.
I gave him to you.
You tied him to what?
Himself.
Oh, so he's just like he's ropes, like legs and arms bound.
Yeah.
Okay, so he can still move around. It's just difficult.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is what you. This is.
At least I believe so. You rewatched the VOD, so I'm pretty sure you remember.
I don't remember doing any of
Keelikek.
that. I literally gave him to you.
This is
And
what
then
you
you just
see.
walked away.
Keelikek, you pop your head in through the door, and you see the priest, who is roped. His arms and his legs are tied up, and he's kind of propped up on the seal of the window here, and he's looking out, and he's like rubbing the rope on the bars. He's just trying to like get them, like just friction to get them off. and he's just trying to somehow get the rope off of his hands. He's not doing a very good job of it, and he's furiously trying to do this, and you can see he's like looking out the window, and he's like, yes, yes, yes. No. Ah.
Excellent.
The point where he says no was where the two officers walked off to another side room. He didn't seem to like that too much. You don't know that though.
Yeah, I don't know. It was Keelikek. I don't know if he saw the priest, but he didn't see. He saw this whole thing go down with the priest being like really, really sus. All that stuff happened. Correct? If he took off. I'm trying to gauge what Keelikek would think in this particular moment. Is this priest a bad guy? Does he care? Does he sneak around? That kind of thing.
I mean, you saw Tindra nutshot him and then run away from him, and then everyone.
Yeah,
else
that's about it.
leaving him.
So as far as Keelikek knows, this priest is just a victim of just the random violence that my party is capable of.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like every bad thing that could have happened to this priest at the hands of your party, aside from him getting killed, has happened. He's been harassed. He's been interrogated. He's been tied up like an animal.
Maybe he shouldn't be a priest.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He's had
good
his loyalties and his faith questioned. Like
Yep.
everything you could throw at this guy without killing him, you guys have done.
We didn't torture him.
I mean, that he did get hit in the nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, once.
Which wasn't me, by the way. He's lucky it wasn't me.
He wasn't tortured in the normal sense, but his spirit.
He's a priest. He'll get it back.
He can't sue us for spiritual damage.
He'll try.
He'll
So
die.
do with that information what you will.
Does he hear anything? Like if he pokes through, can I roll another perception check?
Are you
What?
trying to be sneaky, or are you trying to?
Oh, he's sneaky. Sneak.
Yeah, you can roll. You can roll a sneak check. And what are you trying to hear?
What is he trying to hear?
What are you trying to hear? Or are
Oh,
you saying he should get a perception check?
Keelikek is rolling perception as he moves through the castle. Like if he hears footsteps coming, that kind of thing.
Sure. You don't.
He's trying to find like where his party is. He doesn't exactly know.
So are you going to walk out into this room here?
No, he's not going to walk in the room where the priest is.
Okay.
He's probably going to go because to be honest, Keelikek doesn't care about this priest.
That's fair.
He's already been through
Yeah.
a rough time, and
Yeah, no, that's fair.
he'll be occupied for a while.
Completely fair.
But like when he pokes his head through the door, I mean that's like a perception roll, I would think, for Keelikek to hear as sounds are bouncing through different rooms and corridors and stuff like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Or you can
sure.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
just make
I will say at this distance, you're not going to be able to make out like individual words, but you might hear conversation being had. That's for sure.
yeah. I mean that's just all we're going for is
I mean, hopefully
getting a
he'll hear
direction.
the sound of guards.
Yeah, 12 is enough. You can hear the sound of you can hear the sounds of Lonnie's and Demille's voices. They are their usual bickering selves at each other. You can't tell what they're saying. They sound annoyed at each other. It's just the way they love each other. I don't know. They're weird. It's fair.
Typical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bickering is their love language.
You you don't you hear other voices kind of mixed in with it. You don't really recognize they're distant echoes.
Okay. He's not too concerned about separate voices. He's probably thinking, they're talking through things. Maybe, I don't know. Keelikek doesn't really know a whole lot. His wisdom is 8. He's going to go this way
Okay.
through this door, which I believe is open. Correct?
That door is open, yeah.
Okay. So he's going to go this way. Same thing. He's just going to go, sneaking.
Roll stealth check for me.
Stealth check.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Tendra and Llewellyn, for you have like super disadvantage. Tendra, you have disadvantage because of the illusory wall is muffling the noise from the outside. Llewellyn, you got to roll.
I'm not paying attention to
what's your passive? I mean, it's probably not a 20, but
my passive is 11.
Oh yeah, okay. Neither one of you are gonna hear.
I'm reading all these books and papers. I'm not focused on outside influences currently.
Okay. So Llewellyn, make another athletics check for me. I
Okay.
need to wet my whistle.
I don't like what I don't know, but I didn't like it.
Oh, nice.
Whistle
Didn't
wetting.
appreciate
Does
it.
that mean something different in America?
I don't
Quitting.
think so. Cause
It means get a drink.
Oh, okay, yeah, definitely means something different. I'll explain
think
when
it's
it's
an
not
innuendo.
super internetly crude.
Yeah. Wet your whistle is to drink something here.
If it's
For the most
crude,
part.
if it's crude, I have an idea of what it means.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it's not
As
a
do I.
complicated. It would be a complicated ruse that I'm laying on here.
not beating that
I was
far
just-
off the bush.
I was just taken aback by the brazenness, I should say.
Oh,
of the,
yes.
of the DM.
Yeah.
Oh, like a
Well, I
fanny
mean,
pack.
Cultural
a fanny
difference.
pack.
This
This is
is.
streaming this on Pornhub.
Oh well, you know.
Oh my God.
that's-
OnlyFans.
I told you they didn't kick me off.
Damn.
I'll do it. I told you I'd sign up for it.
Same.
No, I'm gonna try
That'll be
to.
the one social media account I have. I'm in charge of that account.
I'm gonna try to sign back up for it and like be more clear as to what I'm trying to do. Duh, naked D&D, guys, come on.
Okay, I got this.
Not yet, Tom. Not yet.
Only on
Gotta
OnlyFans.
wait.
If you guys are interested in a D20 Enclave OnlyFans, hit us up on Twitter. Let us know.
We just played various amounts
Maybe
of
we can make
lingerie.
like a calendar for you or something.
I don't know about a calendar. Yeah, we'll do a calendar.
That means a photo shoot all in the same place.
Yeah, we'd have to get together and do a photo shoot.
No.
Who's paying for those
Each
plane
month-
tickets?
each
'Cause I
month's
don't have that
individual.
much money.
You can do it yourselves.
I feel like wait, are we
Anyway.
still playing D&D?
We
Are
are.
you saying
We're off topic.
We're having a meeting.
a spicy Keelikek cosplay?
I
Is that what's going on?
Keelikeks love scraps.
Ooh, no.
no, it's just cute.
I don't
It's a
know.
Gila Cat cosplay, and he's posed next to a dog. It's fine.
Yeah.
There's no
That's better.
implications.
That's
it's
better.
just Keela Cat next to a dog. It's fine.
That's better than the immediate thoughts that I
let's not get
had.
weird about this.
Great. Let's play Dungeons and Dragons.
I sneak really good.
You sneak
sneak.
really good. You go through the door, and you can see where the conversation is being had from now, through the window, and you can see you can see Draxon, and through a crowd of guards. By the way, you can see Draxon and Demille and Lonnie, and you can see Esther more clearly than the rest because she is like halfway up on Demille's shoulder and has her arms wrapped around his head. It's very uncomfortable for Demille, by the way.
Oh yeah. I feel like koala squeezed.
Yeah.
The guards are not doing anything about that either. They just think.
Nope, they're just
Yeah.
sitting there waiting.
Gotcha.
If they're fine with it, I'm just gonna put my stuff back in my holsters, my tonfa and my spade.
Okay. They kind of eye you as you're doing it, but they don't like stop you.
Lonnie, can you put my crossbow back on my back?
Yes, I'm already doing that.
Okay, why are you so antsy today? Did I do something wrong?
No.
No, I mean
Fair bet.
you're just being. Are you okay? You know, we'll talk about it later, okay?
Yes.
Tindra and Llewellyn, I would say at this point, you guys have completed what you're attempting to do here. Tindra, you've read through, there's not like 50 pages here, there's like 4. And Llewellyn, with that last athletics check, you, after the first time loosening the chains up, very easily pull that off of the wall, and Mata is freed from the wall. At least the chains are still locked to her ankles, but she's not connected to the wall anymore.
Yeah. I hope she forgives the whole chain business.
Yeah, and she walks over to Tindra and kind of holds her hand out. May I have the pin, please?
My understanding of the pin was it was similar to the one that Llewellyn has, I'm assuming.
It is similar, yes.
That's fine, I will hand that over.
Thank you. She pins it to her rags.
Can I give her my cloak? I'm just trying to get rid of this thing. I want to get a new one.
You can give her the cloak. She will.
Yeah, I'll give her the
She'll
cloak.
drape the cloak
red.
over and pin
Can I get the
that to her shoulder there.
Can I get the gist of my reading?
So, there is.
I needed to be flawless and perfect, but I'll take from you a gist for now.
Okay, so there are. You're assuming two separate individuals that this person has been corresponding with. There's a separate letter from each. However, the handwriting is different, but they're both initialed M, but in different
Okay, well,
handwriting.
Okay, well, they're all sisters, so that makes sense.
And the gist of both of these is basically that they have also, and they're not, the towns aren't named, but they have also infiltrated other towns, one each, and that they are coordinating the timing of the sacrifices.
Interesting. When were these dated? Does it have a date on them?
So you're looking through it. The timing is about the same when the first 3 murders happened.
Okay.
That the orcs were accused of doing.
Okay. Do I have any knowledge of the area? I don't think I do. But...
I don't think you know too much about this area.
Cool. That's fine. No worries. I will hold on to this information for now. And yeah, I will take the. I'll take all the papers with me anyway, even though I remember them, but they could be useful as evidence.
Okay. There is, I will say this, there is in one of the letters, and it doesn't say that they're in it. Maybe looking at it and reading it, it says that they have a correspondent in Ghoultown. But it doesn't. It doesn't. Yep. It doesn't give a name. It doesn't say how to contact him. It just references our correspondent in Ghoultown has provided, these materials that we need for this stuff, for these sacrifices.
Okay. provided.
Also referencing the dagger that you guys found at the kobold murder site.
Cool. Well, that's handy because we were gonna. That's sort of the only other clue we have is those ritual daggers, and it's cool. Cool.
The plot thickens like the
Indeed.
captain's ass.
What?
The plot thickens like the captain's ass because he's thick.
Wow.
You guys made the
Okay,
joke.
You're talking about Dorito Man. Okay.
Dorito, yeah, Captain Dorito.
Oh,
Oh.
must be
just
an
gonna-
American one. We
gonna
don't have
change
Captain
I thought you
Dorito
were
over
talking
here.
about Mata.
No, not Mana.
No, Mata is thinning as we
Mata-
speak.
She's getting that blood and
Very
stuff, so
thin.
it's thickening up, you know.
No, it's a
Cool.
different kind of thick.
So she's free. Clue's still, I guess, giving blood.
No, she's not taking any more.
Okay. Weird vampire cult. He says in his head. So I think we've found everything that we can find in here. We should probably go outside and brace ourselves for when the guards come because they're probably going to be like real confused.
Yeah. Right.
Besides, Keeler Cat's probably been unattended for too long, and who knows what's happening.
Oh my god, Killer Kick. And I'll. Do you need help walking?
Not anymore.
Right. I still have more if you need some.
I will let you know.
Okay. You know what? Just keep it. I can get more. It's fine.
Thank you.
All right. I'm just gonna start leaving.
She pops the cork and takes another sip.
It's good.
She has
I'll wait
she has
until
some
she
more
leaves and.
abilities that Llewellyn doesn't have yet. Yeah.
I'm
I'll wait until
scared
she
of her.
leaves, and then I'll do I'll do a very quick once over just before we leave to make sure I didn't miss nothing.
Of the room itself. You've already
yes.
found everything you can find in here.
That's fine, no problem. And then that's why I was just say that's what
Yep.
I do, regardless. Of what
Yep.
I found.
You've already found everything.
Cool. And then I'll
So
come out.
you guys poke your head out from behind the illusion, and you see standing in the door, kind of looking through the window, is Keelakek at the other end of the room. And Keelakek, he's facing away from you, but
Oh.
it's about this time, Keelakek, you hear the sudden and loud noise of chains rattling on the floor.
Keelikek will very hastily turn around in shock.
And you see
Guess he was-
Tindra, Llewellyn, and
Oh,
a very diminished looking Mata.
oh, gotta roll wisdom.
Oh no. It's fair.
It's okay. We found a new friend for you.
It wasn't a 1. Almost rolled a 1.
He would probably be unsure as to the like, you killed somebody who looked like this at one point.
So he turned around, and you see him kind of make an athletic stance. And he's got this chest in his, like, he's just holding this chest. And he's
Just
like,
gonna chuck it.
he doesn't say anything. He just looks like a deer caught in a headlight. Like,
It's okay, Keela Cake. She's a friend. She's a new friend for you.
you might want to roll charisma on that.
Roll persuasion, sure.
I don't need to persuade you. You should just believe me.
But you're 8.
I just wave. That's all I have.
Keely Cake will take a step back. He's just gonna kind of like,
Does he not trust me?
What do you say, Lou?
Stop it. It's fine. This was a real one, I think.
She kind of looks at you in disbelief, like,
It's all right. You don't drop the chest. I'd like. Wait, can I see it?
the chest he's carrying?
Yeah.
Yeah, not in it.
Assume
it's
so.
Closed, but yeah.
Yeah. You're like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. What's happening outside?
I feel like I was a guards. He he goes over here and he just kind of like he like ushers in the like motions for him to come over and he does like this, like
Mata
I'm not
follows.
good at that.
Quiet.
Mata follows, and as she walks across the room,
Bro, can I hear that?
he's not very smart.
oh
Right?
yeah. As soon as like that gets close, the guards kind of turn and look over towards the door or the window with the Keelakek's like ushering everybody over to. You guys can all make stealth checks with disadvantage.
What about me? I already have disadvantage.
Super disadvantage.
I don't know how that works,
You
but I'll
don't-
do
it's
it.
just it doesn't stack.
You don't roll.
Tundra is at the height that Keelakek suggested, so he's not going to be stealthy. He's just going to walk straight.
Bro, disadvantage -5.
Yeah, we're not sneaking through anything. Keelakek doesn't know what's going on, so he thinks we're trying to sneak.
Yeah, Mata's just like
Whatever.
she walks over, looks out the window, and the guards are looking over in your all's direction. And one of them just looks and does this.
To his lord? Uh-oh.
Those are our friends back
No,
there.
well, he's doing it to you guys. He doesn't know,
Oh,
like
no.
he doesn't immediately recognize the person who's with you, but he's got like his hand on the hilt of his sword, and he's just gesturing you to come to them.
Yeah. Listen, if there's one thing I know about royalty being English, is that I know for a fact that royalty loves it when you forget who they are.
They are very forgiving.
So forgiving.
So forgiving. I look forward to this guy's promotion.
Add to the pile of corpses.
That's
I'll go.
that ceremony is gonna be great.
Ah.
It's going to be a lot more briefer than you suspect.
So we know where the spare blood's coming from.
Guys, it's
I'll go out.
okay.
I don't care.
No,
It's
yeah,
okay.
yeah. You guys would have easily seen them at this point.
Just
We leave.
fine.
Okay. I don't. Hi. I walk out. Hello.
As I walk past Keelakek, I'll just be like, "You taking the whole chest? Brave."
He goes. Just kind of gives him like an eyebrow raise.
Mata just kind of gestures to Luke. Darling, can you help me through the window, please? My legs.
Yes, of course. Yeah, I'll just pick him up and help him through the window.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah,
That works too.
Just pick him up.
Yeah.
There's also like glass everywhere, so
Yeah.
I probably
Yeah.
wouldn't walk on that barefoot like I do.
Lanny's feet are
doesn't-
tough.
Well,
And calloused.
she has tough feet. It doesn't bother her as much.
I was gonna say they're calloused. It's like the sole of a shoe.
Yeah.
It is the sole of the shoe.
Got some,
Bro, she
got
got
some
some
hobbit
tough
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
But the four of
Yes.
you, do all four. Keelakek, do you go as well?
Keelakek is considering staying hidden.
They know you're here, Keelakek. Come on.
No, after you said that, he's like,
The gig's up at this point.
and he just kind of walks out. This way?
Yeah.
Once Keelakek goes through, I'll follow him.
It doesn't really matter, like positioning on the map. Just kind of theater of the minding at this point.
It's just so I can see.
Yeah, the guards kind of part and let you through to the main group there.
Who drunkenly also tries to make her way through.
I should probably
It
do
was
like
hard, okay? I forgot I could go through walls.
a group
I just saw
perception
you,
check.
like,
Okay, so the one guy who gestured you all to come to them, at that point, didn't recognize who Mata was, didn't see the pin on the robe, had no idea who she was, and as they're
Do we
as
regret.
as you,
Do we
Spoiled.
as
do we
you
recognize her?
you do recognize her, but she looks
Oh yeah,
not
she looks
Yeah.
not herself, but
Not
like
well.
I know not to, do anything dumb.
yeah, she looks not well, like at all. And as the group is kind of walking towards where the guards are holding you currently, one of the guards kind of moves over to the guy that gestured you all and kind of like elbows him in the side and whispers to him, and you can just see his eyes like light up, like, oh, I messed up.
Could someone maybe get the chains off of Lord Mata?
I
got it.
tried.
I got it.
Key.
Yeah, we didn't have
Thank
any,
you,
so I just ripped
Jackson.
it out of the wall.
That's an
Impressive.
Yeah, that's totally invalid.
How long has Keelakek been with you? I think he can open locks, right, Keelakek?
He just joined us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
Get off
he's
this
too busy.
time.
He's too busy carrying our chest with us everywhere we go. It requires a lot of
hands-
lifting.
His hands are full. You can go ahead and make a lock picking roll for me, Draxon.
Cool. Here I go.
Here I go again.
Ah, dog.
Oh man.
So I knew I should have taken expertise in thieves tools. I knew it.
These aren't overly complicated locks, but it's just something about
I'm really out of practice.
being out of practice, or maybe you're nervous. I don't know. You do eventually get it, but it takes longer than you would have liked.
Very embarrassing.
Are you okay, man? You having performance issues?
It's far more common than you think.
responds in Elvish. Just like,
Right.
stop it. Shh. Shh.
Maybe we can get you some new tools.
But eventually, you do get the lock off of the feet, and Mata responds to Draxon's, stop it, because he said that in Elvish, right? She responds in Elvish, it'll be fine, just take your time.
He's just gonna pause.
It's very
briefly
common.
at
It
that,
happens to all
At
rogues.
the fact that she knows Elvish, because he doesn't know that she's an elf. I don't think.
She's not.
Oh, that's awkward. That's more awkward. That's even more awkward. Great.
She's not wearing her helmet because
Mm-mm.
she's
Choose
just
a
wearing.
prisoner.
So, what does she look like?
So
Without the helmet on.
largely the same, but the ears are rounded like a half elf or a human, and not like an elf.
Mm.
The long-eared part was very much part of the hag's inability to make a perfect illusion.
Okay.
It was close enough to where most people didn't think about it, but like maybe she just likes really long ears. Maybe she did something. We don't know. She's royalty.
She got some work done.
She's royalty. Who are we to question it?
Ah, yes, the ear extension. It's a popular.
We don't know.
It's a TikTok trend.
Popular among the royalty.
Yeah.
It's a TikTok trend.
Oh god. But like royalty is, while knights are considered royalty, but they're like the lowest of the lowest ranks of royalty. They're like warrior royalty, right? They're not considered generally rulers. Mata being a slight exception, this town is in her charge. It's a village, not a. You get the point. But Mata kind of walks over. Where is Commander Davies?
Point to the room.
He's
As
talking
well
to
as-
the other captain.
Thank you. She starts walking over towards the door. The guards don't say anything, they just get out of her way. And she walks over and opens the door.
We hear, "Oh shit!"
Pretty much from both of them,
Yeah.
and then the door closes behind her.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
lean over
boy.
to Demille, like, she knows Elvish.
Oh, interesting.
That was surprising. And
Do you know
awkward.
Elvish?
Yes? Why is that surprising?
I don't know. I just
mean, it's-
never really looked at you as kin.
It's a fairly common language.
Fair.
We come from the forest.
You know, fair enough. Okay, I'm not judging. Okay, well, look, I didn't know. I didn't know it was such a common language.
I mean, I also know giant. Would you prefer that?
No, unfortunately, I don't speak giant.
Well, sucks. It makes sense.
Do you
You're
guys
also
speak
short.
more than one language?
You don't?
Yes.
You know,
Poor Llewellyn.
I gotta get a book or something.
Yeah.
do you some good.
I mean, have you not had Duolingo?
I don't know if it is.
Babble.
Is it that bird that yells at you a lot?
No, that's just Lonnie.
I mean,
I'm going to make you levitate.
Oh no!
Goodbye, Jamil.
Wait, no! I'm carrying
The
a
child
child.
squeezes
I don't
even more.
care.
I will grab his
God.
leg.
Squeezes onto the head.
Then
Even
you're
more.
also going 20 feet up in the air.
How much? How much can? How much can that lift?
It doesn't. I don't think it has a weight limit. Hold on,
Cool.
I'll double check.
I mean, I weigh 250.
A lot.
500 pounds.
How much does? Okay. How much does Demille weigh?
About like 165.
Plus 250. That's like right under the cap. The kid doesn't
How
weigh
much
enough.
does the
I'm
child
also
weigh?
carrying 98 pounds of equipment.
I have a child. I have a crossbow. I have arrows. I have fucking armor on.
That's still less than 500 pounds. All of that.
I'm just gonna watch you go.
I mean, Demille's like a thin piece of wet paper.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Demille's at least like, physically fit.
He is.
His
He's
stats
clean.
don't respect it. Don't reflect it at all.
well. There's your problem.
we were just gonna like get some popcorn he had out of his pocket.
With you're all floating like 20 feet in the
20
air.
feet in the air.
Lonnie.
Well,
it was a joke.
Draxon not so much because he's
Yeah.
like 7 feet tall, so he's like he's
I am
hanging
very
like
tall.
I don't know 5, 6 feet off the ground. He's not very high up,
Yeah, he's not as high up.
right? But he is floating there, and the three of the two officers and Mata, Davies, the unnamed one, and Mata come out of
Wait,
the.
wait, is he called the unnamed one? Guys, he might be an important NPC. We should kill him.
Hold up, yeah.
They come out of the room. You can hear some horses in there when they open the door.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it was a staple.
You know,
Very important.
very important.
Classified room.
The horses know everything. You have to kill them now.
Hey, I can
can't speak with
figure this
animals to gain their secrets.
Dags,
out.
everything.
I can just do it. Speech of beast and leaf.
And they walk
I
out.
love that the horses have all of the secrets now.
They walk back over. They walk back over to the group, and this new officer looks at his men. You can stand down. Go man the. Just disperse around the castle. Post up defensively.
Throw me a rope, please, before you go.
Mata is slightly amused at what's happening.
Can I like swim?
I don't think you have to be able to.
You have to move by pulling yourself on something.
You have to be able to kick off of or pull off of something. So until this effect ends, you're just kind of floating there.
Oh my
Can
god!
can I pull him down?
No,
Since
you
I
are-
affected by the spell.
You were not affected by the spell, but you're hanging on to the thing affected by the spell. So you could let go, but you can't move them.
You could, in theory, you could push off of him and have him go up. While
You could make him go up. Yeah.
I have
Um,
a suggestion. How about
can
we
he push off of me
apologize
go
to
down and I
Lonnie?
just drop?
For what?
I didn't do anything. I tried to help Demille.
Let
I
go!
mean, I think Demille should apologize to Lani, I think, regularly anyway, but, you know.
Braxton, you have very big hands and you're squeezing my ankles.
Does Mada seem at all concerned for the fate of the child that's currently in?
I'm very concerned about the fate of the child.
Amused.
As am I.
She's amused at the situation, but she's. I mean, she seems
She's not,
confident.
she doesn't.
She
yeah.
seems confident that you guys aren't going to injure that individual.
Yeah, no, I guess, can I do. I guess what I'm trying to gauge is whether she has any particular interest in this child. If that makes sense. Because this child is still a mystery.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
While this is all going
Another
on,
roll. No,
that's not bad.
mid-tier rolls tonight, guys.
You don't know.
That's fine. I figured it would be hard, so that's no problem.
Josh,
This child needs to be murdered.
while this is going on, Keelikek is remembering an important detail. That's why I rolled his intellect.
Okay.
So he'll just lean in to the smartest person he knows in this party, which is Tindra, and
Good
just
choice.
whisper, friend Tindra.
Oh, has Demille floated out of range?
I floated,
He's just gone.
floated
Come
too
back.
far
It's
away.
fine.
My router couldn't handle me fly. Oh, for fuck's sake, flying away.
Oh, I'm flying away.
The priest was trying to undo his bindings.
Oh, the priest.
in
Oh.
the room.
I will just go to Matt and be like, the priest, by the way, who was probably in cahoots with the other matter, is in that room back there, and I'll point to where I last saw him.
Which priest?
I don't know.
This is Mata asking.
I don't. There's there more than one?
The priest of Nador.
May I amend that statement? For what it's worth, I don't think he was in cahoots. I just don't think he knows any better.
No, he was.
Oh, never mind. I stand corrected.
Told you he was
Told
a bad
you.
person.
At
Okay.
first, I was upset with him because I just thought he was bad at his job. Now I don't like him because he's a piece of shit.
Don't
Please,
question Inquisitor Tindra.
Lonnie, may you unlevitate me so that I may personally speak with this man.
She
You had
looks.
your chance.
She looks over to Davies. Find him.
I'll go too, actually.
Wait,
Thank
wait,
you.
wait.
Nope. You are there for 10 minutes. You're
Oh
there
my-
for 10 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes.
Can I throw
That's
him a
how-
rope?
yeah.
It's too long.
You can throw a rope, but
That
he
is
will
bait.
be under the effect of the spell for 10 minutes. So regardless if he's on the ground or not, he's levitating.
That's fine, as long as like
He's not
as
in
long
the air.
as I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, sure.
How long as the
Okay.
wind doesn't carry
Yeah.
him?
It might.
See, that's the issue I'm having is if he like stops
There's like no
levitating,
ceiling.
gotta clean up the spill. You know,
No,
that
no, no. The
happens.
spell will
No, it
slowly
lowers it
and
back down.
safely.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You'll be
But-
fine then.
No, you don't know that.
It's
Do
true.
we
Yeah,
know
I don't
this
know
spell
that.
works?
I will
Uh,
inform as I see Llewellyn try and do it. I'll inform. Oh no, he'll come down by himself. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. He'll relax. He'll be fine.
Oh, he won't.
No splat.
know?
It's a very gentle spell. It's
Oh,
lovely.
okay.
As
Enjoy
they're
your time
having
out there,
this,
Demille.
having this conversation,
Maybe next time be nicer.
and Demille is quite literally cooling off. Lonnie and Davies go to find hey, nice Steve, go to find the priest, and he is. You guys catch up with him, because he's seen the real Mata, and is
He knows he's boned.
trying to scurry away. But the problem he's having is that the only exit is through all of you. So he's trying to hide. However, he's bound hands and feet. He has like 5 feet of movement every turn, and by the time you all make it to him, he's at the door to the room where you guys had tied the hag's body.
Mhm.
Good job, buddy.
Didn't make it very far. So yeah.
I'll just pick him up.
No, please, have mercy on me.
No. And I will take him take him back, golden retriever style, back to the group.
He's
As
like,
soon as Lonnie
Don't
brings him
whack
back-
him.
as soon as
biting
Lonnie brings him
biting
back,
his
I'm gonna
binds at
nutshot
this
him
point.
again.
Don't make me whack you. I will. I'm gonna pop him in the head.
I'm gonna nutshot him again.
Just roll damage. I'm not gonna make you roll an attack. Subdual, I assume.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Oh yeah. You like he's furiously trying to get out of the binds, and he
Nice.
What a shit guy.
Dragging him back.
okay.
I feel like I just should have hit him harder when I hit him in the balls.
Yeah,
Davies
you might have
just laughing, like watching this whole transaction between the two of you. He's just kind of giggling to himself, still holding his wound.
While Matt's standing there, I'll be like, "Oh, is it my lady? I believe, or my lord? I don't know what your official title is actually."
Well, my lady is fine. Lord is
Excellent.
also fine.
Ah, well, okay. Well, my lady, I wish to put on record. So, as I mentioned to you very, very briefly earlier, we were investigating because we had made a deal with other you that we would investigate the crimes of the orcs and potentially suffer in their fate. And obviously, despite the previous best attempts at throwing us off the scent and misleading us with false information, your investigator here actually did a very, very thorough and prompt investigation to the best of his abilities. Unfortunately, he wasn't as magically gifted as myself, so he wasn't aware of the intricacies of the nature of magic can cause in this investigation. But his investigation itself was actually flawless for a normal person.
There's no accounting
And he
for
also-
ignorance, I suppose.
Nope. But he was also very clear that something was amiss with the hag version of you, and he made a point to inform us that he felt that there was something suspicious, so that we knew that the hag was potentially around, and that also led to us freeing you. So I feel like his efforts should be commended in our investigation as for yourself as well.
Well, depending on what he has to say, and she looks over to Lonnie, like dragging him through the courtyard at this point, and he's just completely unconscious. Oh. Well. That doesn't matter. The other individual, the one that looked like me, and the priest, conspired together. She paid him quite a large sum to sell me out, basically.
Tinder will remember that there's a load of gold somewhere with the priest's name on it.
Composer, thank you for gifting a sub to Myriad. Thank you so
Yay.
much. Hey, thank you. Yeah, so just real quick, if you guys want to check them out, Adventure Music, we have a link down to their Patreon down below. That is Composer there in chat. If you want to go give them a look, they're providing all the music for our streams, so thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Bye.
And I'll also give, for the sake of brevity, I'll give Matt a brief overview of what happens, obviously the orcs had a bit of a were magically tricked into committing these murders, and they all have this mark on the back of their neck. And I'll use Draxon, I think, has one, and he's here. So I'll use Draxon as an example of like what the
You have
mark
to
looks
convince
like.
Lonnie to get us down first.
Well, you
Well,
can
you're-
you can let go
yeah,
without
no.
being hurting yourself.
Nope. Not
I
doing
will
it.
turn around
I'll
and
do
you
it.
can look at the back of my head.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I will just explain that the orcs were, obviously had some kind of modify memory spell, and they were tricked into this, and I'll explain the ritual as best I can, the fact that the kobold bit as well, and see if that will do anything, as well as potentially that there's a group of goblins out there that were hunting for maybe these hags as well. So, and then I'll splurge all of that information that we've gathered.
The Dosarai,
Maybe.
the goblins, the Dosarai.
Draxon, is that the name?
You have no idea.
They didn't tell me that.
We sent him, unfortunately.
I take offense to that.
You
Seems-
can, but I'm not the one floating.
He seems to be doing just fine where he's at.
Anyway, yeah, so they were around and we were at their camp about a day or so away. And they informed us that they were hunting these kobolds for this ritual and things. So there could be some potential avenue there. And yeah, basically we've got those 3 orcs that were sentenced for death, and well, we didn't like that.
I have been working with the Dosarai for a few years now. They are allies of mine, and
excellent.
they were banished once the other me took over.
Oh, okay, interesting.
They were getting too close to things, so she got rid of them as best she could.
Oh, and there was a creepy little doll as well.
It was.
I don't.
It was like. it
Oh,
had
and
a
then
little-
there's 3 rubies that have this magical power in that basically allows them to override your thoughts and control your actions, which is, I assume, what's probably affected the orcs into committing the murders.
That's not how that works.
They did. I mean, an unwilling creature has to make a Constitution saving throw.
No, levitate doesn't have one.
What it does.
Levitate. Levitate, let's look at the spell.
It does have a concentration save.
It does. What is your spell save DC, Lonnie?
I don't fucking know, because I don't have spells, yo.
But it's a spell.
If it's a racial thing, it would have its own DC in the racial
It
trait.
doesn't say.
Yeah.
What is it? Mingle with wind? Is that how you do that?
Yeah.
Mila's definitely an unwilling creature.
What is your Constitution score? 18. So 8 plus 4 is 12. You have to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw, Demille.
Okay. I don't have a modifier. So.
Somebody
I don't.
typing?
Oh, natural 20.
Oh.
Damn. Thank God.
So cutting the 10 minutes short, Demille's like, I don't want to be up here. I don't want to be up here.
I would like to play the game.
And he forces his way out of the spell, ending the effect, and lowers Draxon and the child and himself down to the ground.
I'm just marking it off.
Okay. So everybody's on the ground now. The priest is unconscious, still bound. Commander Davies, we will have a trial for our friend in the morning. Collect as much evidence as you can. I will be your witness for the trial.
That's a pretty
Oh,
convincing.
you're so screwed now.
It's a pretty convincing witness.
Well, while I was stowed away in that room, I was able to find some information in the desk. I couldn't get out of the room. I was chained to the wall, but I could, while I had the strength, while I was in there, I was able to stretch, pull the desk close to myself, and I was able to read some things. I tried using one of her scrolls. It was wasted, though. I am not as inclined in the magical arts as a wizard or a sorcerer, but I tried. It didn't work.
I will be reviewing those scrolls a bit later on. It was just obviously a pertinent time to try and find information so that we do investigation.
You're all...
But also, and I'll point at the child, what does she have to do with everything? Because this child was at the site of the ritual and somehow made it okay. And then ended up in a dungeon with an anti-magic field in a castle after we returned her, and now you're like acting like she's nothing to you. So I'm very confused. And if
I'm not. I'm just hiding it very well.
Well, now you're not hiding it anymore because
So
you just told us
what
that you
is
were
it?
hiding it.
Like, it's a child, or is it one of those, like, magic babies? I don't know.
I think
That sounds like something Keelik would say.
I will stare.
It's a magic baby.
she looks to Demille. Your name is
The meal.
Demille. If you wouldn't mind, the child seems attached to you, quite literally at the moment.
Yeah.
I would prefer she didn't hear this conversation. You can come back. I just don't want the child to be here for it.
No, of course. I understand wholeheartedly. I will take the child and I will go elsewhere. These are benches, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go sit on the bench and put the child on the bench, and if I have any rations, I will share.
Fully next to the dead bodies, though.
Yeah.
There's
Oh, are they there?
The
Oh,
square
never
is where the
mind.
dead are.
that's where I put all the dead people.
Never mind, we're going inside.
Yeah.
We'll go inside and we'll sit at the table and I'll get some rations out and I'll just like do whatever it is.
The
till,
table
like-
where the witch's arm is still
Oh
tied.
my god, where is it safe?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
Go to the next room. Go to the next room to your left.
Hang
and
parts
to the
everywhere,
kitchen.
dude.
To the left. To the left is fine. Yeah, in there.
We're in the
it's-
kitchen
yes.
now.
Blood,
The
glass,
the child.
hags.
He's just like he goes to the bench, turns, sees the dead bodies. Okay, that's not a good idea. Inside goes into the room with the hag and the body parts. Okay, absolutely not. Turns around. Ooh, kitchen, and walks to the kitchen, and
Okay.
will now cook for the child.
Oh,
Mac and cheese.
I thought you were gonna come back. Okay.
No, I'm gonna hang out with this kid. Me and this kid are gonna have. I'm gonna make food.
Bonding time.
What do you think they're talking about?
You know, sometimes I pretend to care, so I don't know.
I don't like that my dad is giving his undivided attention to another child.
But whatever it is, I'm sure it's not that important.
She
Do you
didn't
like
want
to
me-
play games?
You want me there for it?
Well, you know, maybe because she knew all this good food was here.
Maybe.
What's your favorite food?
Pancakes.
Well, I'll see if I can rustle anything to make some pancakes.
Okay. Can I help?
Do I find any? Of course. Is there anything to make pancakes?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, we're making pancakes.
Great. You all make pancakes. Start making pancakes. Making pancakes.
I specifically want to let her crack the eggs.
Oh yeah, of course.
Because kids are always good at doing that.
That's right. Hey, they get cracked.
They will indeed
They
be
will be
cracked.
broken. They
Yes.
will be broken.
Back in the
Those are some
courtyard.
Crunchy pancakes.
Now that she has been removed, I have some terrible news. Are you all aware
Go on.
how hags reproduce?
When a mommy
can I-
hag meets a daddy hag?
Can I make a
Absolutely.
roll about it?
Absolutely not. Sure. The DC is really high.
Cool.
It'd be.
What roll is this?
This is going to be Arcana.
Arcana.
wanna do-
Oh, it has to be Arcana.
I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah. I don't know magic.
Nobody knows.
Nah, dog.
Nobody
Keelikek's not even
knows.
gonna roll for this.
Nobody
She's
knows.
gonna explain it to us right now.
She's
Everyone
gonna
just sit.
tell you.
As a player, I know how. Draxon does not know how.
Hags find a suitable child of a young age. And through magics and other means, corrupt the child and infect them.
I fucking knew it.
And by age 11, specifically on their 11th birthday, they fully transform into a hag. Whatever type of hag it was that was doing the corrupting.
Excellent. So are we old yellowing this child or what?
There's a way to reverse it, but I don't know what it is.
How old is she now?
Good question. Did you guys ever ask her?
I feel like I
Yes.
may have
Yes.
not because I didn't give two shits about her.
I feel like
I don't have any note about her age, so I definitely don't know.
Camille might find out after this.
Lani probably does because Lani was a bit more motherly than I was.
Esther, what's your age? Esther, how old are you?
About 11.
Ah, crap. No, we're gonna need to George and Lenny this.
When's her
She's-
birthday?
You don't know. You have no idea when her birthday is, but she's around 11.
The true trap.
Probably why she's been kept in the anti-magic thing for so
Yep.
long.
Bro, and I'm just in here making pancakes with
The
her.
middle-
That is your fault. That is your fault. You did
It's-
that.
I don't think it's a fault thing. I think it's just, Neil is a caring individual.
Listen, maybe the
Oh,
quality of your
uh-huh.
pancakes
Voiceover.
is going to determine whether she
on
murders
the
you on
very
sight.
much inside.
Josh over here playing 4D chess with against us here.
Do I notice anything off about this kid at all the entire time we're hanging
perception.
out?
Starts turning green.
You can make a perception check.
Sure. Like anything
Start
off.
sprouting
Her
fingers.
fingers do this. They start doing this.
Oh, that's a 10.
She seems like a completely average child who is having a very good time not thinking about what the adults are talking about.
Great. So we're just in there singing.
You're-
Tell me what you want, what you really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I... We're vibing.
That's
Is that an
that's
elfish carol?
amazing.
Yeah,
That is-
it's one of
Yeah.
the best Elvis Carol
Oh.
ever.
Made by girls who used to trade in spice.
Yes.
Yeah.
The herbalism kit maidens.
Yes. Herbalism kit made in brilliant.
I love it.
Keelikek is feeling inspired for a new song.
So Tindra will go, well, maybe depending on if we actually tried to kill her now, maybe she would transform into the hag. But there is an anti-magic field down in the basement that the hag has like purposely made over a long period of time because that magic field is permanent. So maybe if we take the child in there and then we can then maybe escape without any kind of real major damage.
Or we could undo the corruption.
But we
I
don't
agree
know
with
we don't know how much time we've got. She might pop any minute.
Will the anti-magic field stop the transformation from happening?
It's possible, man, and it depends on the anti-magic field is there for a reason.
I don't know why.
It's highly likely.
That's how they reproduce, though. I don't know why they would have been keeping her in there.
Maybe they were keeping in there because they wanted her to become another hag at a very certain moment. There's correspondence, and I'll bring out the letters and be like, there's correspondence that they wanted the ritual to happen at a very specific time, but it happened before the child was corrupted, because we found the child after the orcs were sentenced. So the crimes by the orcs had already been committed like almost a week before we found the child and returned them, 5 days before.
Make a religion check. Llewellyn, you can make this as well.
You'll just be like, it sounds like people are talking about religion right now.
God?
Apparently. I don't know nothing.
My God sense is tingling.
All I've learned is that I need proficiency.
There's definitely a connection here, but you don't know what it is. Like, Tindra, like, this is clicking enough for you. You're like, there's something about this. I just need to dig deeper into it to figure out what it is. Llewellyn, you're like, yeah, it's a kid.
It's a kid. I don't know. They wanted the kid to be a hag. It makes sense.
Is there anything I can, because I can remember flawlessly everything I've read in that room.
Yes.
There's nothing that jumps out that would aid in this decreasing their DC or increasing my roll.
Would there have been any clues with the marks or the altar?
The altar that was destroyed?
Correct.
It's hard to tell now. It was destroyed.
I remember.
Somebody must have read the runes.
Yeah, he read it.
I did.
You can make an intelligence check to try to remember some of the stuff that was on there.
I mean, I read it though. I mean, I'll do it.
I mean, some of it. I see somebody looking up notes.
Yeah, it's.
Let me see.
I just don't feel like it was that.
But what does Keely Cake know? Keely Cake. Here with his friends.
Nothing. And I love him for it.
Yeah, I mean, the only notes I have is that I knew where to go to gain more information, which was a library somewhere.
In Celestial, it said, "Blessed be the mother."
I mean, the only thing I can think of is obviously the mother is the thing of creation, and obviously this child is born out of a ritual that maybe, so it could be that the child is a host for something that the mother's made or the mother itself, but I don't know any more than that, really. Either way, the child needs to die, and if no one else is going to do it...
Tindra, I think that when Lord Mata becomes healthier, she will be more than equipped to handle this. I don't know that we have to do it. We don't have to pull the trigger. We don't have to be the ones that do this.
You don't.
It's okay. I don't mind.
You've already
Tindra.
done so much for me.
Well, I mean, listen, if you're worried about us trying to find a cure, you can keep her in the anti-magic field, and we can
That's what I'm
potentially do
saying.
our best to try and find a cure. However, there's no guarantee there is one, and there's also no guarantee the anti-magic field is actually going to do anything. So I'm just saying that...
I think that Mata is more than prepared to kill the child should it come to that, but we can go about
and
looking
she looks
for...
She looks at Llewellyn. Our vows demand it.
Oh yeah,
can look-
I'll murk it if it turns. I don't care.
This is why we
Before-
get
even-
Very uncomfortable with conversation.
Even before the corruption is there, we must root it out. Cleansing the child,
Is a form of that.
or the other option. I would prefer cleansing.
You can
Okay.
keep the child in the anti-magic thing, keep an eye on it for now. Give us a chance to look for a cure. If we can't find it, then all options have been exhausted and it's a lost cause. But I don't see any purpose in killing a child now when we can still potentially save it. You're more than capable of killing it on your own. So
it will
if
be
it turns
soon.
while we're gone and there's no cure, then you know what you need to do. We don't have to take part in that.
I agree.
Did we
Doesn't-
learn what her about the birthday thing out of game or end game?
It was
In-game.
in game. You know, she's about 11.
About 11, and that the birthday, the 11th birthday is when they turn. Okay.
Yep. You know about that in game. Yep.
Shall we ask her when her birthday is to find out how much time that we have?
Yes, that would be the logical next step. Yes, correct. But I mean, just to make a note, there was, chests down there with notes and other stuff down there. So, they were clearly expecting no harm and danger from this child, which I think is clearly then that it would be an ally of the hags, not something they were fearing. But they were, like I say, I think they were just deferring the transformation until the right moment. This child is a danger. Just wanted to make everyone aware that this is clearly
You're not
a
wrong.
hazard.
You're not wrong. The child is a danger, and the longer she stays out of the anti-magic field, the larger that danger grows.
I mean, to be quite honest with you, I mean, at the moment, all she's going to do is take the meal, and I mean, I'll be sad for like a day.
I'm gonna
or
go
so.
get to
No,
meal
not
now.
friend of meal.
Goodbye.
Ginger, hey, we need to stop being mean to people and their loved ones, especially you. And I'll just look at it.
What?
Seems like
I'm
a
just
good
being-
idea.
I'm just being very logical about the scenario. Like, I'm not letting emotions get in the way. I'm just saying, do I want to kill
Maybe
the
let
child?
him get
No.
in the way a little bit. Maybe just
I
let him,
don't want-
stand
No, I
in
don't
the
want to
train
kill a
tracks.
child. Killing a child is terrible, but if it means the end of the world, I think that one child's life is not the worst thing to make it count.
I agree. Clearly, Lonnie is not of the same thinking. Lonnie seems to care whether we kill this child ourselves.
I mean, that's
And-
fine. It's a great
Right,
thing.
we gotta be sensitive. I understand being very crass about it because honestly, I would do it in a heartbeat.
If it's got to be done, I would rather not get attached to the child that I have to kill. That's the only reason I'm being as cold as I am, is because I have to treat it as
An object
monster.
and not a person.
yes.
I understand.
It makes it a lot harder if I go, the cute little child. I need to, it's much more difficult, right?
Yeah.
You understand probably more than anyone else here.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same as everyone else here. I feel like, if it came to it, you'd probably find it a little harder to kill me because you've troubled with me. But before,
No,
you
not at
probably
all.
would have done it no issues.
You clearly don't know her
I-
vows.
Yeah, I'll tell
do.
you about
This is true.
those when you tell me about your thing.
We'll have a chat later.
We'll have
it's
a
fine.
chat. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makita Cake say something.
Sure.
As someone who has not had a childhood, do not
I-
rob her of her childhood. Keelikek will not forgive. That is all Keelikek has to say.
I'm
You do what you
Trying.
must if it comes to that. But do not rob her of her childhood.
trying to give her one.
That's all
Can
Keelikek
I-
asks.
Can I do a bit of a mental arithmetic check to sort of work out if I know of any ways to rid the child of this hack, or if I know?
You would have to
Where
do
the best
some.
place
You
to-
would have to do some sort of research.
I mean, my feet tells me I know where I can go to find some information that will probably give it, but I just want to know whether I would know anything off the top of my head at all.
So there is a very large library at the southern peninsula of Ephra.
Yes.
You could
Yeah, I've got
probably
that,
find
isn't
some
it?
information there.
Let's not
That's
go
the
there.
one there. Oh dear.
Very,
Let's
very,
go right there.
very, very big library, but it's also literally as far away as you could get and still be on the same continent.
Lol. Unfortunately, it was on my list of places to go anyway to investigate this hag. So
That
Is
is
there not a fast travel or anything?
Not
No,
at
we
the
haven't
slow
unlocked
level.
that yet. We haven't been there.
You haven't got there
Yeah,
yet.
we could go
Oh
there
yeah, that's
first.
right. Dang it.
Can we invent trains?
Usually you just go to like where the cart is and you just talk to the person. They take you there.
Right. Yeah.
Do you think
What
we
are,
could take some
what
horses?
are those things from Morrowind? They're like giant with like the long legs. Are they called
Stilt
long
striders?
striders?
Still stride.
Stilt
Yeah.
striders.
Love
Thank
it.
you.
Love it.
That. We all just board that.
You could probably go to Ikapeshk, and there's you know of a library there.
Where, sorry?
Ikapeshk, the capital,
Oh, I'm not going there.
where the King Pharaoh is.
Yeah, I'm not going there.
As far as the Ostrogian Empire is concerned, those are the only obvious places you know of. You may have had connections in a past life, but that memory is gone. For the most part.
Balls. Okay.
Say El Capesh and
Ikapeshk,
Ikepesh.
the capital. With that said, we are going to go on break. Some of my players apparently have to pee.
I'm hungry. That's
Apparently
my
they're not
that's
pro
my
gamers. They're
problem.
gonna hold their bladder.
Yeah, so we're gonna go on break real quick, and when we come back, we'll find out potentially the fate of the child. We'll
We're like the
be
anti-Mandalorian.
we'll be right back.
We must kill the child.
Show me.
We're playing.
Welcome
Hi,
back.
everybody. Welcome back to the Sanguine Isles. Woo! We're playing
Dungeons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
We
Oh,
are
Dungeons and
currently the players are contemplating the fate of Esther, the child who has supposedly been corrupted by hag juju,
Allegedly.
allegedly. Nobody has yet to confirm this, but
Well,
there's got to be a reason why she was being kept in that anti-magic room, right? Of course.
I got grilled cheese.
I love grilled cheese. Demille,
Mm-hmm.
your pancakes are very crunchy. They
Yeah.
have the music is not for pancakes. They're very crunchy, but Esther doesn't seem to care. She is still like just devouring the stack of pancakes in front of her. She's like found the honey and whatever else that's sweet she can find and just dumped it on her plate. And she's devouring these face first, pretty much. Not in a weird, creepy Fey way, just a normal, 11-year-old kid way.
Yeah, Demille's loving it. He's very happy, and nobody's here to see it.
Oh, no. Yeah, I mean the you are very aware. Like you've made pancakes before.
Oh yeah.
The eggshells in the batter, so good.
Hey, Esther, would you care for some of my pancakes? I ate before this. Do you want some more?
You don't want them?
No, I absolutely love your pancakes. They're great.
Before you answer the question, she's sliding your plate over to her.
Okay, good for. I mean, can I have a little bit more?
She scoots it back over.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just take them all away. That's rude. He just has some and eats the crunchy pancake. And, just a little bit of crunch, just a.
It's good, yeah.
I've never had pancakes this crunchy before. This is the greatest thing I've ever had.
So good.
You were thinking so far ahead of other people by putting the eggshells in the pancakes.
That's what I said.
You should start a restaurant, a tavern.
Ooh.
Call it the Crunchy Flapjack.
I love it.
Yeah, he's just vibing.
She slides your plate over.
Oh yes,
You don't have enough syrup. And she pours more onto your plate. It's like half the jar and just kind of scoots it over. You can have those.
Okay, and the meal will eat them. He will force himself to eat these crunchy, syrupy pancakes, because I can only assume this is what the Feywild is like. Crunchy, syrupy pancakes.
I see no problem with this. There's no issue here. This is perfect.
Lonnie is approaching though, or is coming to get the meal.
Okay.
I don't know how much of this you see.
So yeah, Lonnie, you walk in and you can see like big smiles on both of their faces as they're like just chowing down on these big plates of pancakes that you can hear them crunch into as you get closer. There's something not right about them, but they seem to be having a good time.
well, I'm not here to ruin the fun. I'm
Absolutely not.
just gonna motion to Demille to come chat for a second.
Esther, I'll be right back.
Okay.
If I come back and my pancakes are gone, I won't do any more shadow puppets for you. So don't
She
touch my
looks-
pancake.
She looks longingly at your pancakes.
And don't touch the stack. Don't touch the stack. Or else. Okay, I'll be back. And he gets up and he walks off. So, what's up, Lonnie?
Hey, so, Mata just told us some really important information.
I imagine she would have a lot of information being locked in a room by a hag. Let's walk a little bit further away.
Yes. So I was just gonna move.
Right here?
Yeah, I figured that's close enough because I want to make sure that the girl doesn't leave, but that we can be quiet enough. So I will intentionally make sure that you are on the correct side, which is my left side, and then I will whisper to you and say she could turn into a hag at any minute.
You mean like the thing that we... Oh,
Yes.
Alright, there's an eggshell in my throat. You mean like the thing that we just killed?
Yes.
Like any moment?
Well,
Is there a way to...
there's a
stop?
predetermined moment, but we don't know when that is.
Is there a way to prevent that from happening? I mean, she's just a child.
Yes, but we also don't know what that is. Some of the party is split on whether or not we should just...
Just what? Are you making that exact hand motion?
Yeah.
I'm not even going to ask who is in favor. But
You don't have to.
I think you know exactly where I stand on the situation.
I do. I don't think it's going to be our choice in the end. The best that we can do is look for a cure, and if we can't, then Mata will take over.
Where do we have to go?
I don't know, but I just wanted to tell you as soon as possible because they're still talking about it, and they just told me that she could turn any second. And I'd rather you not be stabbed in the middle of making pancakes, you know?
I mean, if anything, I'm being stabbed in the throat. But I understand your point. Okay. We're going to find the cure. Does anybody have any idea, any clues, any leads?
I have no idea. They're literally talking about it right now. But we should probably just keep a closer eye on her, is what I'm saying.
Does she have to go back into the...
It might prevent things from getting worse.
Can I be the one who takes her back?
Yes. Also, I don't know this in character, but there's not a door on that room anymore. Pretty sure Tindra blew it off its hinges.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops.
So, yeah, we can take her back down to the magic circle they keep talking about. If you want to take your pancakes with you, I can help.
I have a feeling that when I get back there, they're not even going to... I think she would have eaten them by now.
Emil, your
but-
pancakes are getting cold.
In a second. Thanks for telling me, I guess. Yeah. Also, are you feeling alright?
We'll talk about that later.
Okay. Just kind of like give her a gentle nudge on the elbow. And you'll walk back to the kitchen with expecting not to see his pancakes. Are my pancakes there?
Mhm.
Esther,
Your
you
pancakes
left my
are still there.
pancakes.
The stack is untouched as well.
That is very fortunate for me. Time for me to continue eating these pancakes. But maybe we should go take them elsewhere.
Okay.
And yeah, we're gonna pick up the pancakes. I'm gonna walk with Esther. And I'm gonna take her back to the room that has no door now.
Thanks,
you-
Jindra.
He didn't know. You start.
That's fair.
You start leading her in that
Easy
direction.
to put a door back on.
Start leading her in that direction, and you get to the stairs, and she just stops.
You don't like it down there very much, do you? I can tell. He's gonna kneel down and like grab a pancake from the plate and just kind of, I wouldn't want to go down there if I were you either. But when I was younger, my dad, he was not the smartest man, but I learned things from him. He often told me that the best things are things that you don't want to do. And it's not always for you, but it's always for your friends.
That's dumb.
It is pretty dumb, but that's what having friends are like. Having friends makes no sense. But am I not your friend?
Yeah.
I just want you to be okay. And I think,
I'm okay here. Don't have to go down
I'm-
there again.
Esther, for me, okay? Do it for your friend Emil.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, where is persuasion? I think I found it, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's a 9.
Ugh.
So close to being a 1.
I know.
I don't.
I'm gonna come back,
That's what my dad said.
It's what my dad said too.
Okay, I'll go.
Maybe they went to the same store for smokes.
Yeah. They both went to 7-Eleven. So we get down there and there's no freaking door.
Doors off the hinges. Yep.
I mean, to be fair, you knew that because you went down there and saw that door wasn't there anyway, right? Because you picked her up.
Demille knew. Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
apparently.
You did. You okay? Well, you are reminded when you get down there.
Shoot. So how do we get in here now? But
Well, you just walk in. There's no door.
oh, there's no door, right?
It's an open concept.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like
It's an open plan prison.
like the hinges were blasted. Oh, you blasted the hinges off to get in. So there is no door. Okay. See, there's no door. So really, you can leave whenever you
Kind of
wish.
defeats the
Nope,
purpose,
nope.
doesn't it?
Yes, just a little bit, but we've already been through this, and it's a lot easier if other people in the castle figure this out. I can hang with you here for a little bit, but I have to go. But I promise I will be back. Okay? We'll make more pancakes.
She like puts her pinky in her mouth, gets it all wet, and then wraps it around your pinky.
Okay, that's cultural differences. Okay.
It's the glue.
So we stick together.
Yeah.
Sounds fair to me. Also, you can have my pancakes. I feel like you'd like them more.
I'm full. My tummy hurts.
Maybe laying down will do you some good.
Okay.
Yeah, Demille will walk her inside the room. Oh, Demille will walk her inside the room. I don't know what happens to Demille when he walks into an anti-magic room.
So if you have any magic items, those deactivate.
I guess what his
Um,
holy symbol?
That is not magical. That's a focus,
Great.
but it's not
So we're
magical
good.
in and of itself.
Great, so I'm good.
You, however, not being of this plane, I'm just messing. Nothing. You are an organic being. There are some things that are innately magical in nature that can't go into these fields, or they just cease to exist. That is a thing. You are not one of those things. You walk in here, and I will say this: what color? What is your attitude today? Like what is your
Summer.
Okay, so as soon as you walk into this room, it was going to be the same regardless of what it was, but you go from this very bright, vibrant Demille to just gray. You are colorless. Essentially in this room, you can feel like that emotion just kind of drain out of you, and where you were very kind and loving before, those emotions are not present.
I just don't feel anything.
You do not feel in this room. So you've gone from a very close friend to this girl to somebody who is purely analytical about everything.
Great, so I'm gonna walk over, pick her up, put her on the bed, and walk out of the room. And as soon as I imagine, how long does it take for me to like?
As soon as you cross the threshold, it's like boom.
I'm just gonna turn back, and then realize I probably made it easier on me, and then walk away.
You can't just leave her. The door is open. I'm gonna beat you.
I'm gonna come back. She's sick and she's on the bed. She's probably gonna pass out or cry herself to sleep, or both. So I walk.
Or she's evil and you just let her freaking loose.
I'm gonna walk back out.
Oh, as soon as I see Demille, I'm punching him and running back inside. No
But wait,
freaking way, dude.
I'm gonna walk back in.
Where's the child?
What?
She's in the anti-magic room, but
You mean the room without the door?
I think that somebody else should go down there.
I don't know anything about doors, so I'll stay here.
Oy, oy, oy.
You just bolt.
Yeah.
And
Yoy.
Mod is like, I can have somebody fix the door.
That would be useful. Yes, I had to open it forcibly.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Well, I didn't know at the time.
Fair. Well,
So what are we going to do about this cure? We are going to cure her, correct?
you have options.
It depends on her birthday.
Does it?
Well, I mean, if she's gonna be 11 tomorrow, then there's no way we're gonna find a cure in.
Throughout our entire time hanging out, did she ever tell me her birthday? Great.
You never asked.
I never asked. I had no reason to ask.
You didn't.
There are just some things you don't ask children. When your birthday is one of them.
I don't know.
Then they'll go on and on.
To be
Yeah, exactly.
fair, they're normally very upfront about that and just tell people.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I also thought that she would just tell me, but you know.
My 11-year-old niece tells people all the time that she's 11.
Yeah.
All the time.
She never said how old that she was. She never mentioned her birth. Is this a real child?
Clearly
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, obviously not.
Doesn't
We don't
matter
know.
because you just left her unattended.
You
It's what my character would do.
So yeah, she's talking about getting the door fixed. Lonnie, you get down there, and she is laying down on the bed.
Okay. I'm just gonna hang out. I'm just gonna hang out until we can get someone
Do
or
you
something.
stay outside the room or do you go in?
Well, I've been told that it's anti-magic in here. I'm not sure that it matters. But I'm kind of like guarding the door. I don't want to hang out with her.
Okay.
I just kind of want to be here to make sure she don't leave.
Gotcha. Okay. Upstairs with the rest of the group. We have options. For
there's
all
a
of
couple of libraries.
for all of you, this could be the end of this journey. I can reward you for what you've done. Thank you, and let you go on your way, and I can deal with this. Or you can help me. I know. And she kind of gestures to Llewellyn. I know you probably have other things to be doing. And it's not normal for more than one of our order to be in the same place together.
Continent.
Yes. And it takes a sip out of that file you gave her and puts that back.
I just
I'm just kind of looking around at the
Working
group,
report.
engaging everybody else's reaction.
I will help because the group, I think, doesn't want this to happen to this poor child who has nothing to do with this. I will
far as I
say that I think it would be beneficial just to go to that library or anywhere. Find a place.
Which library?
I mean, aren't there libraries in every capital?
Yeah, but the Library of Ephra is where we most likely find the answers.
Okay, we can head to Ephra.
Brackadine.
The Brackadine? That is a very long way away.
We can go to this capital. I'm sure that's
It's
helpful.
in the opposite direction, so depending on your choice.
I've been to the Library of Ephra once before. It's got a much vaster knowledge base than the Capital Library.
I agree, it does.
We may,
I might have
if we're
an
going, time is of the essence. We should go to the source with the most likely result.
There is
Yes.
one more option that we're not considering.
What?
Such as?
We find more of what may have been responsible of turning her in the first place.
I mean, that should probably be on the agenda, but I feel like this is a ritual that has been already completed. I don't think that anything is going to stop that now.
Well,
My-
not stop, but the knowledge is what we're after.
Yeah,
Well, the knowledge
sorry.
itself will help us with anything that we encounter along the way. I assume she's not the only one they've created. I assume there is a ritual. There has to be more.
I have letters that suggest
Priest
that
know
they have done.
anything?
He might do, but he's napping.
He is unconscious, yo.
Can I is there anything we can do to wake him up? Kick him.
You can heal him. He just needs one hit point to wake up.
Well, I don't really think I have any spell slots. Let's find out.
Just gonna slap him once.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you
hit
do
him
have
with the
lay on
one.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any.
I hit
spell
him with
slots.
one.
You hit him with one
Have
lay on
somebody-
hands.
Yeah, just the one.
Slap.
Hey,
But I slap him when he wakes up.
you
Oh,
lay
wait
on
a
hands
minute, I
and
do. Sorry, you go.
Can I lay on hands him while I hit him?
Yeah.
I'll allow it. So who's doing the healing?
Oh no, I'm just watching.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay.
This is way more entertaining than me just shouting at him to get up.
You slap him. You slap him with your lay on hands. Mata laughs. and he wakes up in the same mindset. So he's just like,
Funny every time.
Do it again. Do it
Still?
again. Do it again.
I like pull my hand back to pretend I'm gonna hit him. Still funny.
This is great. Do it again. One more time. One more time.
Okay, I do it one more time.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, man, this is great.
You're a piece of garbage. I'm sorry.
Ugh.
So, Mr. Priestman, do you want to tell us what's been going on?
Suppose it's pointless. I'm dead tomorrow anyway.
Well, not necessarily. Maybe you can say something that will commute your sentence or give you an extra day.
Mada's
or...
just like, no, he's done.
Okay, at least
yeah.
you'll die faster.
Yeah. Maybe you'll die, without, pain.
Havoc, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by.
Hi, Havoc.
Dying without pain would be nice. He rubs his cheek.
Or we can let
do it
Llewellyn
again.
slap you to death. I feel like that is very
Oh,
just get on the gallows and just have
She
a
can slap you down to 0, bring you back to 1, slap you down to 0, bring you back to 1.
Oh man, I would eat a lot of mushrooms and watch that happen.
I was just
And I'm heartless for killing guards, but we're just
right.
gonna sit here and
Yeah. But you murdered.
I just slapped him a
did
little
you
bit.
really, though?
Why am I a bad person?
No. It's just
I'm
It's like one of those slapping competitions.
gosh, so bad. I was paid. I don't know much else.
Really? You just
No,
took
they
some
told
money
me.
and didn't ask any questions?
It was a large amount of money.
To do.
He just kind of gestures over to Mata.
Yeah, any specifics, dude? Come on, be careful.
of course. How much money does it cost to shake a man of his faith?
It's easy to do. Man didn't have the faith to begin with.
Not that I couldn't smell that a mile away, but whatever.
You were the first.
I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt. For sometimes, even there's truth there. And yet, I feel foolish for doing so.
I was paid 2,000 gold pieces by that hag.
Knowing my math, is that the amount that was in the chest downstairs?
No.
Thank
That
you.
is a different, that's a different amount.
Yeah, 2,000 gold somewhere
Bro,
else,
that's,
guys.
bro, that's why I was smiling, because I was like, yo, Keelik, just...
I was paid
Colin!
I was paid 2,000 gold a long time ago.
Oh, so have you spent it?
Have you invested it? Bitcoin?
To provide an entrance to the castle for, and he kind of winces when he says it, my matron.
The name of the mother is like the matron, right?
No,
Okay.
but he's just referring to the hag that way.
Yeah, no, I figured that was my next assumption. I just couldn't remember if the deity was a matron mother or something. Okay, cool. Carry on, sir.
So I fooled the guards one evening, convinced them to come out for worship session. And they did. They left thinking that it was fine, because I had never led them astray before. But I did. I had been.
What was the goal with the orcs?
The goal with the orcs. It's just another sacrifice.
They didn't tell you what that was going to be needed for?
No.
I'm gonna insight check that.
Word, can I?
Please, dude.
You can, yes.
I need to know if he's lying.
Ooh.
Fucking shovels.
Demille, to you he seems truthful. Tindra, however, just something about the way he said it. Maybe there was a glint in his eye that Demille didn't catch.
Oh,
He's just
now this
not
is
being
awkward 'cause-
entirely truthful there. There may be an ounce of truth, but it's not. There's more nuance to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, this is unfortunate because I don't believe you at all, and unfortunately, and I'll point at Llewellyn, my friend doesn't like liars. This is going to get very painful for you. But we can see where we can go from here if you like.
Roll perception or persuasion. Sorry.
I was like, perception, so I can look at him.
Roll
can I help?
perception.
Can I give him? Can I apply the help action?
Sure, you can roll with advantage.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because
you're
I
a
have-
dying man anyway. The
Yeah.
best for you right this moment is to give my friend a 9 on his advantage check with the speech.
I use logic, not charm.
Maybe Keeley Cake should help with this.
Yeah, right.
I think I'm done. Do what you have to.
I'll look at Tindra. You sure he's lying?
100%.
Great. I'll grab him by the shirt and I'll like drag him into like a room and I'll go,
Oh.
can you tie his feet together?
They're already tied together.
No, to the table. I'll look at anyone in the room.
Sure, I'll do it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I need some more blood for my canteen.
This is gonna be
Oh,
fun.
wow.
And I'm
Oh.
gonna take out like a notepad and just go. You don't mind if I observe, do you?
Mata slowly like comes into the room.
No,
Just
no,
like-
no. And then I go, tell me the truth, or I make this a lot harder.
Mata's
She's
like,
gonna make a smoothie.
as much as I would like to watch this, I do need him alive for the trial tomorrow because we do
Oh,
have
yeah,
to
no.
have a trial.
Yeah, no,
of
that's
course,
okay. He'll
alive.
still be alive.
She's just gonna
It's mum's
sanguinate
the-
him.
mum-
I want to threaten him, or
This is above
I want
table.
him to know that like I will do this thing. Like I'm not lying about that if he doesn't tell me. I just kind of want to threaten him or persuade him in the
mean
forceful way.
intimidate him?
Yeah, I mean, mum's the word on exactly
well,
how alive he needs to be for a trial, right?
I have a +5 to persuasion and only a +2 to intimidation because that's not our strong suit.
But you're trying to intimidate
Oh.
him.
I am.
That's
am I,
Keeley
am I
Cake,
assisting
right?
with my notepad?
That's
Keela
Keeley
kick intimidating? Heck
Keela-
yeah.
Keeley Cake doesn't need intimidation.
And then I'll do unsettling presence as an action. So any saving throw he has to make to be like, no, I won't tell you anything, is at disadvantage.
Hmm.
Sorry, I just get that vibe right now.
That was so loud.
That was
For you
very
guys,
loud.
yes.
Let Keeley Cake have a word with him. please, friends.
I mean,
What
might as
is
well. He's gonna
first
die
of all?
anyway.
What is your name? Killikik would like to know your name, please.
No.
Very well. Listen. Your life is already forfeit, correct? We are.
It depends on the trial tomorrow, I guess.
Depends on the trial. It
Kind of rolls his
sounds. Trial. Listen, there's a little girl in the other room. We're trying to save her life. If you can do any one good thing in your whole entire existence before you are put down to death, let us at least save this girl.
It's usually not good when they start laughing like that.
I already have. My
No, you have not.
actions have brought blessings upon that child. She will be the coming of a new age.
Continue.
Do you really need to know more?
Yes. They'll Killikek everything.
You're all so stupid.
Said never mind.
What is special about this one that she must be maintained in the room?
I wasn't entirely out cold that whole time. I heard most of that conversation. He just kind of looks down at his bindings. The location, timing. Take your pick. This place is special. Timing of the ritual is special. And you all just stumbled into this grand plan.
I've had enough of this. Go ahead and do your thing.
Okay.
And then we'll walk away.
Alrighty then.
Oh wait, walk back. Cast guidance on Llewellyn and then walk away.
Before you do anything to this man, you probably should check and make sure that he is.
Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff.
I don't trust this one. And he just steps back.
I'll like rip off his holy symbols and anything so I can see if he has any markings on him when everyone leaves.
Make
Actually, can I ask Mata to stay for a bit?
sure.
I assume they were gonna, but. So what do I make?
Wait, what? Why did that
To
come
see
up?
anything on
Hey,
him?
don't get rid of it.
Yeah, keep it
I'm
there.
just-
I need it.
What, the map?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why it came up though. I didn't
Same.
share it out.
that's okay with me.
What?
I mean, I'm looking at it, but it shouldn't have raised it for everyone else, should it?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at it too.
It shouldn't have.
I have power.
Power. Thanks for subbing, Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff.
So Keelakek, you were like in the middle of questioning him. Demille's like, I've heard enough. I'm, cast guidance and then leaves. What do you do?
Does Keelakek need to leave the room?
You can watch.
Do you want to watch whatever is about to happen?
Not particularly.
Trigger warning, maybe.
Yeah, just probably a good thing for you to say. Trigger warning, probably blood, definitely kind of gorish.
20 sides. Oh, geez. 20 sides.
Oh,
Hey, thanks for the raid.
Oh my god. Well,
Fuck.
oh my god.
Oh,
Well,
20 sides. 20 sides. Thanks for the
Hi,
raid.
20
Thanks for the raid, guys. Thanks for coming in.
I'm sorry in advance.
you couldn't have come in while I was making pancakes with the child.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for the raid.
Thank you.
Oh no.
It's just really awkward for first time viewers. Trigger warning. Blood and gore and things probably.
Potentially.
I don't know what
Friend
Llewellyn's
Lou.
about to do. Thank
We'll
you.
try not to be too graphic.
Yeah, I'll
thank
try
you
to keep it short.
Thank you for the follow.
Synced.
We are one away from our goal of 300.
I
know.
so
So
I know.
close.
Do
No.
it.
We did it.
Yeah! Did
Wait,
it! We
thank
did
you.
it. We did it.
Thank
We
you,
did it.
Raiders, so much for coming
Yay,
in.
for
Thanks for the
listening.
follows. We really appreciate it. We've got about 40, 45 minutes left on the session, depending on how gruesome Llewellyn wants to get. We'll see.
I'm a blood paladin.
You're right.
Obviously not at all.
Not gruesome one bit. So you
This is
have
child friendly.
So you have this fake priest of Nador. Oh, by the way, this is a homebrew campaigns, completely homebrew, world homebrew, a bunch of homebrew classes, homebrew everything,
Deities.
homebrew deities, homebrew spells and weapons, all kind. It's everything. This is Sanguine Isles. They're in the Asturian Empire right now. They are in this little place right here. There's a village called Dun, and currently Llewellyn, or Llewellyn, depending on how you want to pronounce that, the
Llewellyn.
blood paladin of the group has a fake priest of Nador, who is the god of truth. Have him tied down with 1 hit point left. They don't know that. He is tied down to this table. His arms are bound, his legs are bound, and he's tied down, and they were about to sanguinate him, I guess, to draw some, blood for the... I think that's what you're doing. I could be wrong here, because you gotta power your abilities somehow, right?
I got to power. So for again, first time viewers, I power my abilities by drinking blood. Funny enough. But it's not evil, I promise.
You are as close to towing the line on that as you can be.
I only do it to bad people. This is like Dexter.
Blood for the blood god.
You know what? That's fair. Yeah. Dexter wasn't bad.
All right.
So you asked Keelakek if he's going to watch, right?
Now what's Keelakek doing?
So Keelakek will look at Lou. Friend, Lou, you are Keelakek's friend, correct?
Yes.
Mata is also in the
She's
room,
in the room, yes.
and he looks at Lord Mata. Lady Mata, this is okay with you for what is about to happen as well, correct?
This is what we do.
As Lou's friend Keelakek would like to observe what is about to happen. because you are Keelikek's friend. Keelikek has seen many things in his lifetime. Terrible things. It will be okay. He puts his big ass chest of loot down on the floor in the corner and just sits
We're
on it.
110 pounds later.
And he just quietly observes.
Sure.
we got the information that we were gonna get out of him.
This is just for sport at this point.
I don't
Yeah,
know
he
if
wasn't gonna.
I don't know if I'd call
Yeah,
this sport.
He can either be truthful at this point or it
Yeah.
be useful in one way or another. You know what I mean?
Truthful or useful?
I mean,
take
that's
your
what
pick.
I'm gonna tell him is you can be useful or you can tell me the truth, and this doesn't have to happen.
Do what you must.
I should have healed him before I left.
I mean, that's the first part, which is why I keep 5 points. I will heal him up to 3. I will, this is, I will explain it better probably later, but not. This is awkward, especially just because Keelikek is here. I'm just gonna like look at Keelikek and I
It is okay, friend.
oh and Tindra. I will expedite the process.
Yeah.
And he's not gonna die. I'm here to heal him. But I am gonna stab him in the heart.
Interesting.
Like, you know how you can hit someone just at the right thing and then you can heal him up?
Mm-hmm. You do know
Is
he's
that a
essentially
thing?
a commoner, right?
Oh, he'll die.
If you hit him too good, yeah.
I'm lame.
Maybe deliver. Maybe deliver because that
like
can regenerate.
any literal attack against him right now is a crit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like unless you're being surgical about it.
I mean, that was what you said we were, right? We can be.
You do what you got.
At least I do what I gotta. Okay, then I'll just. I mean, I could just
Shift is right. You can't take it back now.
can't take it back now.
Do the thing.
I'm doing it. I mean, this guy's a piece of shit, so I don't feel bad about this at all.
It's the worst.
He's the worst, but he's not even powerful. He's just a shitty person, so I'll just stab him in the heart and twist.
He was waiting. He was waiting for it. Not the stabbing part. Roll a perception check because you said you were looking at like the markings on his body first, right?
Yes.
Because you pulled back.
I was letting
back his
Tinder do it
clothes.
as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My magic spell is still up, so
Which one?
will be able to read that. My alacritus
Oh,
interpretation.
how long does that last?
An hour.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
yeah, it's still up.
Okay.
14.
Um,
He has a number of tattoos on his body.
Okay.
When Tindra can make an Arcana check.
Ooh, fascinating. Do I get that with advantage because of the alacritus interpretation?
I mean, I am pointing them out to him, and I'm being like, "That's weird."
That's weird.
I will give you advantage.
Yay! You can't
Rolls
roll
a
bad
4.
twice, right?
I mean, you are
Oh.
you are
Hey.
Yeah.
Tom. Dirty 20. Okay.
It wouldn't be the first time I've rolled like below a 3.
Ready?
So throughout this conversation with this guy, Tindra, you have been fairly distrustful of the things he's been saying because you knew he wasn't telling you everything. You knew it.
Felt it in my bones.
And Llewellyn pulls back this guy's shirt, and he has arcane markings all over his body. This is an arcane ward. Like you rolled high enough. This is a ward,
Okay.
and it's the kind of ward. It's the kind of ward that goes boom.
When he dies,
Uh,
or when he
With-
lies.
with a 20. Yeah, when his life ends.
Clever. I will relay that to Q. Like, just be like, "Oh, don't actually kill him. That's what he wants." And I'll stare at him and be like, "Baby, you really think I wouldn't know?" Bear in mind, it's coming from an 8-year-old.
He is painfully aware. Oh yeah. For the Raiders from 20 sides, Tendra is 8.
Ginger's he's an 8-year-old boy.
He is an 8-year-old fire genasi. He didn't start out that way.
Well, I mean, I was 7 originally.
No, you were 7D originally. Not originally.
Yeah.
You went up. And you came back
Oh
down.
my god.
Recently you went back up. Now you're back down.
Benjamin Buttons.
So yeah. You tell her to not to kill him.
Yeah. And I just want to see what his reaction is like at that point.
You can see like he's frustrated to have been. I'm not even gonna make you roll insight for this. He is about as frustrated as a person can get to have literally every avenue that they have been trying to achieve some level of success through thwarted by an 8-year-old.
Yeah. So after I sort of noticed, I'd be like, so like I said before, you can be useful, or we can leave you linger forever until you just die in a ditch when no one gives a monkeys about you. Like I said,
Cultural difference. I don't understand what that means.
He means we'll put you in a ditch where nobody will care about you and probably
and
spit and step on you.
And when you won't be able to cause any kind of collateral damage, like literally, you'll just go dust.
Mata from the corner room just kind of pipes up. We could put him out in a field and hit him with a crossbow.
Yeah, field, ditch, same thing. Put him in a hole and let him die naturally. Like, and then he's just the ground goes.
I do kind of like that idea, actually.
Yeah, and that way you get the joy of knowing that he's going to take at least 3 or 4 days to suffocate.
Not that long.
Well, Tom wouldn't know.
Have I shown my hand? It doesn't take that long. Mata just looks at Lou. Take what you can, leave him alive. We'll do the rest.
Okay. Yeah, no. Then I'll just like down the arm same way, just like almost like it's instinctual, just and then just tilt and like hit the table so it
He's
flips
like,
on its side.
For Tindra, do
How
you make
much-
a certain marking?
Not that you can see. You're watching. There's not much to this.
Okay, that's fine. That's why I just wanted to know. 'Cause
Very simple ritual.
That's okay. That's cool. Thank you.
Get the blood.
And I mean, all the time, I'll just be like, you could have stopped this at any time.
He just winces with pain because every time, like anytime he takes too much damage, Lou's just like, boop, there's a point.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just
how much
like
of that
keep
do you
hitting
have?
him.
How much of that do you have left?
I had 5. I gave him 2, so 3. So I can do that for like 2 minutes.
Oh my god. Yeah, you slice his arms, he starts to bleed out, and you capture as much of that into your vials as you can.
Cool.
Roll a d6. Roll a d6. Roll a d6. Roll a d6. You get 4 vials of blood out of him before you
Ooh.
run out of your lay on hands.
Cool. I will just give him one more thing just to be upset about, and I'll look at Mata and I'll be like, "It's enough. That's all I have."
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said that's enough. That's all I have.
Oh, wonderful.
And then I'll flip the table back. So it's just like
she
cooling.
kind of holds her hand up. May I?
Of course.
Takes one of the vials and just downs it.
Nice.
That's
I'm so
Ooh,
happy.
It's nice and warm.
a whole ass vial and it's fresh.
That's some freshness.
Nah.
Death.
Straight
Oh
from the
my.
well.
Death 6th D4th.
Bro. You
Plus-
know when they say Sprite from the tap?
Oh,
tastes
she feeling
Blood.
real good right now.
McDonald's Sprite.
It's really good. It's at McDonald's Sprite with like a little ice,
Yeah, right. Just
enough to make it cold.
Oh. I can taste the magic.
well, look at that.
Lovely. And I'll just like flip the table and I'll heal him up, and then I'll go. I can come back tomorrow.
No, we're going to blow him up in a field tomorrow.
Ooh, wonderful.
It would
And
be
I'll just like
interesting to gauge
slap,
some-
just like
It would be
tap
interesting to
one.
gauge some research on exactly how much damage that arcane ward can do and what radius it would have. And then also, I wonder if it would be like of an elemental. Fascinating.
I like your friend.
I do too. I'll just like tap him on the face and go. You're a game now.
Draxon, you poor boy.
That wasn't
I'll just,
supposed to
like-
be in Elvish, by the way.
Oh.
I forgot I was in Elvish setting.
Send it again, not in Elvish.
It just says that he and Captain Davies are out in the courtyard talking. They having a grand old time.
Because we're not murderers and torturers.
I don't
Sounds like a
understand
you problem.
what the problem is.
Yeah.
Apparently,
I'll
I
just-
picked the wrong character for this campaign.
Apparently.
You really did.
I tried
It's
to be a
okay.
nice guy, but no.
Poor Draxon.
Um,
Poor Draxon.
I mean, you don't know this is happening.
You don't. You have no idea. Mana,
Yeah,
Yeah,
at that
we've
point,
just gone in for cuddles and chocolate.
at this point, Mata leaves the room. She seems refreshed and she doesn't look nearly as hungry as she did like 10 minutes ago when she was released from everything.
Hawaiian vampires are weird after they have blood.
Oh man, she looks so much better than she did before. She's great.
I want to stop Mata, and I'll go. And I just want to tell her, I don't know if you know anyone else from
Oh,
our guild.
I do, but it has been some time since
Okay.
I have spoken to them. I honestly, I
Great.
don't know if they are still alive.
Okay. I will tell them the same thing I told the hag, which is like, we are in danger. The mother, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then I'll just. That's all I have.
I'll see what I can find.
Great.
Do you have a way of communicating?
Nor.
At distance? Not like from me to you. Obviously,
Yeah.
we are communicating here. I mean,
Oh, look, that was loud.
It's here.
yeah, the storm is here.
Yep.
I don't.
Right.
I'm sure my magical friend can find something.
I have some things in my personal quarters I will give you all as a reward for what you've done here. On top of maybe a social status boon.
I would be inclined to that.
Very well. I'll be back.
All right.
Hope she didn't rummage through my things.
Probably did, but it's okay.
Damn it. She leaves. Much faster than she was moving before.
Yeah. I told you, fresh blood. Mwah.
It's so good.
Maybe she'll come back dressed.
She, honestly,
hope
that's kind of
not.
what she's looking for.
Yeah, I just go back to
at it again.
Yeah, I'll just go back to everyone else and see what they're thinking, what they're doing, shying away from.
Tindra's scribbling in his notebook about your ritual.
I'd probably go find
Lonnie,
Yeah.
the girl, Esther.
Yep.
She has, by this point, fallen asleep.
Okay.
And there are some guards who have showed up to do what they can with the door. And one of them kind of addresses you. Lord Mata has told us to stand guard here. I don't know if you need to rejoin your group, or you just kind of
First, before I leave, I want to make sure that I insight check these guys just because I'm paranoid about it.
you don't trust them. Yep, I get it. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can do that. I'll say the DC's not very high.
Well, I'm also not very good at it, but yeah. Nope.
That's high enough. That is high enough. This is an easy check, which is a 5.
Okay. Yay!
Yeah, Lonnie got a 6 on an insight check.
Yay!
Plus 3 to insight. That's not bad. That's not. I mean, it's
yeah,
not,
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean
It's
that's
okay.
just your wisdom bonus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have an innate ability to suss out the truth. You just haven't trained in it, is all.
Yeah.
So these individuals are you recognize them as members of the a few dozen that kind of rushed in. They are not people who were here when the hag
Before.
was in charge. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. I think she has fallen asleep, but if you guys need anything, of course you can holler and we'll come running. You guys, you've got the whole door situation taken care of? I don't think...
We'll be guarding this until the Masons get here.
Just be careful because she has a history of running away. I don't know how.
More guards it is.
Yeah, I don't know how she runs away, but someone should actually maybe physically keep eyes on her.
Keep eyes on. That is sound advice. Thank you.
Yep. I will go back upstairs then.
Okay. So that is happening about the same time that Llewellyn is rejoining. So Llewellyn, you and Lonnie kind of, get back to the party in the courtyard about the same time.
Oh.
So I think it means everybody's there now, right?
I went off to go find Lonnie.
Oh.
But I mean, if I see her coming up the steps,
Yeah, you would probably
just
meet her in the stairs on the way back.
Hey man, what's up?
It doesn't seem proportionate to the amount of blood. It seems like a fresher obviously has a bit of an impact, but the amount of blood doesn't seem to have been over.
We could just walk back.
Yeah.
I want to hit Tindra, nudge him and just go, stop it.
Well, sorry. Just very fascinating. It's your magic is very interesting.
Yes, I would prefer to keep that from at least 3 of the people.
Oh, my notes are only legible to me.
Kitty Kex will keep the secret for you, Lou, and you, Tendra.
Yay.
Oh no.
Bro,
Oh,
Keelakek
God.
knows all the secrets. How do we feel about that?
Not good.
Bad.
I
Thing is,
can
he
have any
for-
secret.
He'll forget it in the morning, it's fine.
Trap.
Yeah, a rusted steel trap.
So you're all down in the you're all down back in the courtyard, talking amongst yourselves, and Lord Mata comes back. She's taken 15-20 minutes at this point, and she has a small bag in one hand, and she has her sword on her back, and she's wearing her armor.
My lady, you look significantly better.
I feel it. Thank you. I have a gift. As thanks. She holds out the bag. Whoever wants to take it. Sure.
No,
You know
I'll
who's
grab
taking
it.
it.
No, I'm taking it. I know Tindra too well. I'll grab it.
Fret not. There's enough for everyone. And there's a small stone. 6 of them. There's 6 small stones in this bag.
Yay!
Those
Awesome.
will allow you to communicate with anyone else who holds one of these stones. Anywhere.
Just these 6.
It will be, well, I have one as well, but it doesn't. You can choose who you're communicating with, or you can do a send all kind of a thing. You can
Group
do
texts, mute, unsubscribe.
It's like a WhatsApp group.
Yeah, I'm putting it on mute.
you can only do it once a day per stone, though. Each stone is only capable of sending 1 message per day,
That's okay.
but it will send successfully as long as that person is on this plane of existence. It could be wherever in the world, as long as they're on the same plane, it will reach them. And you can send that to anyone else with one of these stones. If they're on another plane, it tends to get a little shoddy.
Right.
Well, thank you. This is a very fine gift.
Very handy. Thank you.
I also would like to extend an offer. You don't have to take it. But the order would do well to have any of you.
I look at it.
Order?
What?
Like
The order.
food?
She kind of gestures.
Oh. I'll just go, oh, and I'll just be quiet.
You don't have to take that offer. It is admittedly a very large commitment that you cannot back out of. Once it is made and you've gone through the initiation, that's it.
Do I know anything about this order?
You have no idea.
That's fine.
No clue. Llewellyn and myself have gone through the initiation at some point in our lives. That is up to her to discuss how that went.
Bed! Marsley, bed!
Yeah, you're really selling it.
You didn't have to do it now.
Sorry, it seemed like you wanted me to say it.
Not at that moment, no. But thank you.
Sorry, it's on a like when you're
It
saying
is.
something in front of your boss, and you
Well,
kind of have to
It's fine.
same vibe.
It's fine.
It's
The
a
offer
good
is
institution.
there.
We are like a family here, of course.
As much as I find that very interesting, I have my own mission, as it were. Besides,
In lieu of that, I do have another.
In lieu.
In lieu, yes. In lieu of that, no pun intended. I have another gift I would like to bestow upon you. There is a bit of a commitment with it. However, it's more of a social status than anything else. The Austrosian Empire is a little different than other places because knights can knight other knights. Would you like this status?
Quick little point of order. No, sorry, quick little point of order.
Yes. Tim.
Knowing the Empire as I do I know that if you get knighted, it gets reported somewhere?
It will get reported somewhere. Yes, that information will be sent up the chain to some point because the names have to be recorded because you are now nobility.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
I would accept.
Well, thank you, but I'm okay. Thank you very much. Maybe when I'm older.
It's fine. You would have been the youngest knight, I believe, in all of the Empire.
The status symbol right there, brother.
Imagine.
He's like,
Imagine.
he's like,
And I also would have been on there twice.
Simultaneously, the oldest
I'm assuming
and
that's
youngest
above
inaugurated
table.
at the same time.
I'm assuming that was above table and not in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Tom comment, not a.
Yes.
I would accept. I just have one special favor if I do decide to.
I'm intrigued.
He kind of reaches for the whatever the stone is. Do you have another one of these?
I can have one.
Just one more.
I can have one fashioned, but I would. See, there's a problem with that. They have to be made in a set when they're made like this, in order to be able to communicate back and forth. When you have them.
I'll look
Demille-
at Demille. I don't think it will work in there anyway.
I didn't think so, but I figured it'd be worth a shot.
It's an anti-magic field, no magic.
I
you can
figured.
give her mine if that would make you feel better, because I doubt that you and I will be separate.
She puts her hand on your shoulder. It's a noble gesture.
Yeah. I will still accept anyway.
She kind of looks around the group. Anyone else?
Oh, I'm doing it.
You
I-
are. Well,
Yeah, I'm not actually a knight, am I?
not yet.
Yeah. Sucks.
Do you want to be?
Yeah. I just said.
Wonderful. She kind of looks over to Keelakek, Lonnie, and Draxon, and the rest of you.
Will becoming a knight make Lord Amada Kilikek's friend?
You are already my friend.
Kilikek loves friends. Kilikek accepts. Second question.
Yes.
Will becoming part of the order make Lord Amada Kilikek's best friend?
Unfortunately, no. But let me explain. The fact that Llewellyn here and myself are even on the same continent together, let alone the same castle, is extremely rare. We would most likely never see each other again.
Well, this does not please Kilikek. Killikek would love to see Lord Amanda again, his new friend.
Well, then that is one commitment I would not suggest making.
Killikek will respectfully decline the second offer. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Kind of shifts her eyes to Lonnie.
I'm not gonna become a vampire, or a knight.
We're not vampires. I keep telling you to stop saying that.
It's fine. I understand the misunderstanding. It's okay.
You don't think that I would sign up to do the whole blood thing, did you?
No.
I mean, you were kind of looking like it, but
No, that's not all. What I was thinking about in my head was I was looking at Llewellyn and I was just like, well, I would just become another her. And I was like, well, we can't do that. So,
Not necessarily.
I'm a good person.
no, you're a great person. And I
There's nothing
absolutely
wrong
adore
with
you.
being
No, yes, I
Llewellyn.
know. It's just there can only be one and you're special.
yeah, I was just gonna say there's
Thank
nothing wrong
you.
with being Llewellyn. I just prefer Demille.
I prefer me too.
Oh my god, we
Anyway,
know. Get a room.
God, every time.
I also don't think that I'm really knight worthy. It's not really my thing.
I disagree, Lani. I think that you would make a very noble knight.
I was just going to say the same thing. The bravest souls come from the most surprising of places.
Well,
Speaks
it's
the
more
truth.
about like I don't think that wearing like armor and carrying around a sword and like a cape
don't have
and
to
things
do
like
that.
that's what
you
knights
can.
are.
No. A knight is somebody who protects the people of the Empire. In the name of the Empire. We are here for the people. That is it. You do that however you see fit.
Also, I'm really not sure if I'm allowed to make like allegiances and things like that. I'm not not sure about that.
Previous commitments.
Kinda.
I understand. Ah,
Monk thing.
I understand.
I'm not sure.
Monasteries have that effect. I get
But
it.
thanks for the offer.
Maybe in the future, when you have fulfilled your commitments to this monastery. Noted. And she
Kind
looks
of
at Drax. And you?
Would either of these things help me get rid of a dragon?
A dragon.
Excuse Killikek?
Not you. Different dragon. Not you. An actual dragon. A real one.
I can't say I've ever actually seen one, so I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of the reason I'm here in this town.
I can't imagine it would hurt your chances. As a knight, as a individual who does have nobility, you would gain, in the very least, the ability to have audience with whatever local government, whatever official that that our God King has put in place.
And would that be you in this area?
In Dun, that would be me.
Cool. We'll have a conversation about that later then. 'Cause there's a dragon.
I have. Since when?
But since I moved here,
And how long ago was that?
about a year.
Oh, convenient. I've been being held for about that long.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
That would explain why you didn't know.
Okay. Well, I suppose I have a ceremony to prepare for and an execution.
We could do it
Organolas dos.
simultaneously.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Organolas
guys
dos.
can split screen it.
Oh, the people of the town are going to love this.
How savages they are.
We're at the execution. We're at the consecration. We're at the
Oh,
combination execution consecration.
yeah, no, that cell that the little girl's in is desecrated ground.
Oh,
I assume that's just knowledge, though.
I will have to fix that.
Or, okay.
I can. It will take me some time, but I can do it.
Oh, I can't do that yet.
You'll get there. It will take some time, but you'll get there. So, go rest up. You've got a big day tomorrow. Some of you becoming nobility and all.
Oh. Yeah, alright. I'm okay with it, yeah. I'll take one of the blood vials, pop it, and just start sipping it. Like a nice whiskey.
It is it's fresh and
Still
very,
warm.
very tasty.
Killikek will have to alter his introduction
Oh no.
after the ceremony.
Yes!
Lord
I'm so happy!
Corelli Kulani von Killikek, Slayer of monsters, protector of the people.
I think you mean
Service.
sir.
It's
Sir.
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 Sir, correct.
That's right.
Yes.
I still go by, I'd still go by sir,
Knight of the
right?
Yeah, you
Estrosian
still
Slayer
go
of
sir.
hags.
Slayer of Hags, Knight of the Estrosian Empire.
Most beautiful dragon to live.
Go sleep on it. We will have okay. I look forward to this. This is going to be a wonderful day. Yes.
Don't say it out loud.
What? No, it's fine.
Famous
Can you-
last words.
Can you also release the orcs now?
The orcs? Oh, the orcs!
Yeah.
Yes! Oh, shit. Yes. Where is he? Where is he? Davies!
We'll
Right
right
behind
next to it.
you.
Kind of
I,
pulling
I
pops
just
his...
point to him.
Ah, just a house place. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome for the raid.
Welcome.
We're about to end.
Half hour. Gotta go another half hour now.
I guess so.
Yep.
We got raided. We
One
gotta go. We gotta
more,
push
one
on.
One more.
We gotta.
One
Some people
more
gotta
hour.
like do
One
things tomorrow morning. Thank you
No.
guys
I
so
know.
much for
I don't
following.
either.
Oh, I
Thank you
gotta.
for the follow.
I gotta hang on. I gotta update. I gotta update the followed thing for it to like kick in. Oh my
Crash
gosh,
Kai?
you're all awesome.
Yay!
You're all
Yay!
amazing.
You.
Thank you so much, Raiders, for the follows. We love you all. I'm gonna
Now we gotta give
update-
him the drama. 30 minutes
update-
of drama.
I-
Come on, guys.
I don't have the ceremony prepared.
No, we don't
We
need
can
that.
just
No, we don't
do
need
that.
that.
Like,
Let's-
conversation
let's
Let's
on
go
it.
back to the inn.
You
Wait, let's
uh,
make it
let's
to
go
the
back
end.
to the end.
We
You
can
know
like he
what?
has a bunch of money he
Sure.
wants to.
and the goal. Manage goals.
We
Edit.
can definitely role play for 30 minutes if you just let us loose in the tavern.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. So you guys,
Hey.
you guys take off and you head towards the tavern.
Oh man, the meal hasn't been drunk in a while, so it'd be great.
However,
Oh,
Draxon stays
no.
behind to
Oh,
speak
boy.
with the lady. As
Oh, thank you for the subscription.
Thank you for the sub. Oh, by the way, for those of you who are following and subscribing and doing all the cool stuff, if you click on our stream elements page, we're gonna make sure it's open.
I think it is.
Thank you for the follow. Tonight is so cool.
If you go to our stream elements page, you probably will have been gathering some points that you can use to interact with the stream. We are towards the end of the session, however, so I would recommend saving them for the next session we have next Friday.
Next Friday?
Not next. We'll get there.
Friday.
Not next Friday. Dang it. I'm on vacation. Oh, hydrate. Everybody got a drink.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thorn, I full thought you were just gonna take a swig of apple juice.
Applesauce.
The applesauce.
Oh, applesauce.
Applesauce.
I was
No,
fully
no.
expecting it.
So yes, Draxon, you stay behind to talk to the lady. She has, Lord Mata has gotten a hold of Davies and instructed him to free the 3 orcs that were accused falsely of murder.
Yay.
And
Knew it from the beginning.
they are they are set free. They are given their belongings back, whatever clothing they had, all of that stuff, it's all given back, and they step out of the castle not long after most of the group as free people.
Yay!
Good job, guys.
Yay! That's
We
satisfactory.
did it, boys.
You saved the lives of 3 people that you didn't have to. You could have taken that job and ensured that they were executed that next day, but you didn't do that.
These were nice people.
You were the nice. You were the nice
Demille
people.
committed us to
And
Yeah,
it
I did it.
ended with Keelik pouring blood all over his face and running into the crowd like a crazy person.
So, Draxon, Lady Lord Mata looks at you, kind of curious. Your friends have left.
They have, but I wish to talk to you privately, if you don't mind.
No, not at all. Please. She kind of leads you into her dining hall. Table. Strangely enough, where Llewellyn had conversed with the hag 2 or 3 times already before this, and where you all killed the hag. The acid's still on the floor. It hasn't been cleaned up yet. There may be a lot of cleaning to do tomorrow. So, what can I help you with?
Well, do you want to talk about the dragon first, or me accepting your second offer?
Oh. Wait. Just for clarification, are we talking about the knighthood? Or the order?
Both of them.
Whew. We can talk about all of that. I would like to hear about this dragon.
Well, about a week's journey northwest. Is that the correct direction? I don't have the map up.
Yes, northwest.
Yeah, north. About a week's journey, there is a young adult green dragon that has taken residence there. Unfortunately, that is where my tribe and myself used to live, but we were forced to flee towards Dun. And even though we don't normally interact with towns and such, I came here to see if I could get any help with getting rid of it so we could have our home back and to avenge those who had been taken.
That is outside of my jurisdiction, actually. I can send you with a missive. That is, that falls under Ghoultown. That area does. Again, I can send you with a missive to help. One lord to another, they should at least be receptive and give you audience to hear you out. And if you accept the offer to be knighted, well, that will certainly help that. 100%. As a noble yourself, you would be able to make a direct request to speak with the leader of the town. And it would be foolish for them to deny you because, well, nobility politics, it gets a little murky, but...
There's also a dragon within too close of a proximity.
If what you're telling me is true, I agree. And I have no reason to not believe you, given what you have just done for me.
I appreciate it.
I will, I'll begin writing the missive tomorrow. And then when you all leave, you can take it with you. And if you're knighted, you might not need it. But it won't hurt. How about the other things? What do you wish to know?
I don't know. I don't really know much of anything other than you and Llewellyn occasionally drink blood, and it makes you strong somehow.
There is magic in blood.
There's magic in all things. It's the way of nature.
But specifically here, blood has a strange connection to the world. We do not know what it is. But it is what gives us our power. And we use that to protect the people of the world. There is a dark side to it, however. You have to know that going in. And it's something that, if you choose this road, you will fight with this until the day you die. Sorry,
If it means I can
on chat.
If it means I can help people, then I'll do whatever it takes.
There's a ceremony. It is... I can't tell you too much. Because you have to go in on faith. basically. You have to go in on faith, and what I will tell you is that not a single person who came out the other side of the ritual, the initiation, let's just say they were worse off coming out of it than they were going in. Physically. It will hurt. A lot. Some have died. I cannot give you the details. But there is a chance that you will not make it through that ritual. You have to know that.
If it means I can save my home, or at least have a chance of saving it, so that my tribe can live there again, where they're supposed to be, then I'll face anything. And if it's really as tough as you say it is, then surely after that, a dragon will be nothing.
Oh. Maybe. Very well. I feel like you would be a perfect candidate to initiate into the order. I will have to alert the hierarchy that I have found a recruit, and it will take them some time to get here. Go be with your friends. It might be your last night with them.
I understand. I've had that feeling before. I'll give a slight bow and take my leave.
She just watches you walk away. What's your passive perception?
14.
Oh yeah. You see her lift up the stone, the sending stone.
Mm-hmm.
You see her lift it up to her face and just like kind of turn and watch you walk away before she says anything in it.
Like she waits specifically for me to be out of earshot,
Yeah.
even with my giant ears that I have.
Even with your giant ears. She waits.
'Cause I have some very large ears.
Yep.
So
She
Wow,
waits.
what big ears you have, Grandma.
All
Yeah.
the better to hear the sounds of the forest with.
Yeah, she specifically waits until you are out of earshot before she starts talking. But you have a feeling you know exactly who she's contacting.
Mm-hmm.
Outside the castle. Outside the castle, you guys start walking to the inn, I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. You start walking to the inn. You notice that Draxon's not behind you. And shortly
He's
after,
never behind us.
yeah, shortly after you see the three orcs come out of the gate.
Yay!
And they're just kind of, they sigh heavily, look up into the sky, take a big deep breath of fresh air.
My good friends Warthu, Drinka, and Lob.
Lob being the most enthusiastic of the bunch, runs over to all of you and wraps his arms around everybody he can. Oh, this is wonderful. Thank you so much.
I'm caught between two of you, and it's like a really awkward position. Oh, this is not great. No,
If
this is not enjoyable for me.
If it weren't for all of you, we would have hung that day.
There you go.
Well, technically, you would have been hanging that day and also like tomorrow. But
Yeah.
If it weren't for you, we would be dead.
Actually, if it wasn't for which one was the one that looked super innocent that gave Demille the reason for believing in them?
The second name.
Well, Draxon was the one who believed them. I just believed in Draxon.
Werthu, Dridka, and Lob. So you're talking about Dridka.
It was Dridka that was talking.
Cool.
I think it's
Then we'll
you
just
knowing
go-
all of the things.
The final words. Yeah, it was Dridka. He did seem to be like the more well spoken of the three.
Do we know amongst us where they live?
They're
Yes.
One was
well,
over the place.
one of them lives like down in the mountains of the Ostrozian Empire.
One lives down
Oh, wait.
south. The other lives outside of town as a hunter. He has a tribe, and then there's another one that is a farmer in the town.
Okay.
I would offer you all drinks, but I have no coin.
Don't worry about that. Apparently, we
You do
have
not need to worry about that.
Apparently, you don't need to worry about that.
Friends, again,
We'll get 10 brother.
What?
Nothing.
we cannot express how thankful we are. Our gratitude will have to do.
That's fine by me.
Thank you.
Are you leaving for home now?
I think so, yes. The sooner I can get back to my family, the better.
Well,
This is the guy who's going like all the way.
Like Lob.
Lob
yeah.
might have to stay the night.
Lob's got a long journey.
Yeah.
It's got a long, more than a week's worth of walking. If he can find some other means of travel, he might be able to. It's a long way. It's like a
2
month.
months.
2 months. Yeah. He's got a long way
How
to
did
go.
he even get here?
We don't know.
That's
We have no idea.
insane.
He
Bro, I'm in Ubered here.
he was he was kidnapped while he was fishing.
Yep.
2 months away.
Yep.
And then woke up here. So we have no idea how he got
My
here.
statement remains unchanged.
He Ubered here.
Do,
Yeah.
do Keelikek a favor and meet us at the tavern before you leave.
You must listen to Kilakek play music for you.
Yes.
And enjoy
Like
a
this.
meal too.
Meal would.
Regain your strength.
Kind of look at each other. Oh my god, you just said the names. I'm blanking. The first one.
Up.
Werthu.
Yes. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Okay. No, it's fine. I made up these orcs in their mind now.
Apparently. Werthu, I can't stay.
I'm not asking, or Keelikek is not asking for you to stay for very long. Keelikek has something for the three of you.
Oh. All right, I suppose. You've already given us so much.
It's fine.
Lead the way, I guess. We'll follow you to the tavern.
Head to the tavern, yeah.
I don't think they want your blood, Keelikek. I'm not sure what else you're
Oh,
gonna give them, but
no, we saw the display. We don't need. No, thank you.
It is not
appreciate
blood
it.
related.
I love how we both thought of that at the same time.
I mean, I just
blood.
Like I can see why you would think this, but
No
it's
blood.
not related to blood.
No blood.
we also don't have enough sending stones to give them one.
Or
That's-
maybe don't tell people that we have those.
Is there any like where are they right now?
Who?
Like where are we? Like in the middle
Oh,
of town?
you're like no. Well,
We're
I guess
walking back to the.
technically, yes, you're in the middle of town, but like they kind of came out like right outside the castle gates. So like,
Yeah. Keelikeg has something for you, and he just goes, shake.
He shakes the chest.
I don't understand.
You'll see.
Why would? Well, all right. So you head to the guild hall, the tavern, and inn. Sanguine House, guild hall. And
Comes in, immediately rents a room.
That's fair. That is fair. You walk in and Verdun looks at. Is he gone? Is Demille? Is Aaron
He's still in
gone?
He's still in fancy grounds.
Oh, did
I
he?
think
his
he's-
stuff died.
I think he got disconnected, but he'll be back.
Nope, he's gone.
Yeah.
He just
Oh, he's gone,
disconnected
yeah.
from Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, but he'll be back.
He's out of there.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll have my emotional conversation with myself.
Okay, got it. Cool. Verdun sees you all come in, and as you're walking in, he's counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. He starts pouring drinks because, as far as he's
Do
aware,
not worry, friend. It's fine.
as far as he's aware, Draxon didn't come back. So he starts
Yes, we
so he
lost
starts-
I feel like I would
Yes.
actually pick up on that cue, but
So he starts, you can make an insight check, which is
Oh.
based
I
on
want
wisdom.
we lost Draxon in the fire.
Yeah.
Can I make an insight check as a player to know what he's thinking?
I had a feeling
He
that's what he
thinks-
was thinking, and I'm not joking about that. As soon as he saw it, and he was like, "Oh no,
He thinks Draxon
no.
is dead.
Draxon died."
Oh,
He's
I'll go,
counting-
yeah,
He's counting heads. He thinks Draxon died.
I'll look at him and go, we lost Drixon, but, not in that way. He's just like, fucked off again.
So he's alive.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Baggity. Just downs one of the drinks.
Hi, Aaron.
Hi, Aaron.
Aaron, welcome back.
He's praying to Nador.
For the strength not to punch his computer, I'm sure.
Yep.
May I please no longer suffer?
I'm
No,
not your
suffering.
strongest soldier.
Oh, suffering. Yeah. So you all get back to the tavern, and the first round is on Verdun. He's already poured the drinks, handing them out.
Yeah.
He sees the three orcs with you. Pours some more, hands those out.
Yeah.
if they want them, they can have them. Keelikeg will say, we don't know if these of our new friends would like to stay, so can I purchase 3 meals to go for them? And also a room, please.
Tonight, it's on the house.
Keelikeg thanks you, friend.
That's a great. Thank you.
The first one.
I mean,
The first one's on the house. The room's on the house. The meals are on
Wait,
the house.
do we get a room?
I can't give you rooms because you're not members of the guild. However,
Huh.
I've recently vacated some. And I don't have to know you're in them.
That's a good deal.
Squatting!
I've never had.
Squatting! Wait, no, I'm part of the guild. Never mind.
I don't
You
think
don't
I've
want to
live
let
here.
that squat.
I haven't slept on a proper bed in like 2-3 years.
That's really sad, but I'm
Yeah.
still not gonna give you mine if I have some.
What counts as a proper bed?
Not a hammock.
Ooh. Yeah.
Hmm.
Friend Verdon,
Oh, we're friends now. Yes.
you've been Keelikek's friend since the beginning. Do you happen to have 3 pouches?
I think I can come up with something. Yeah, sure.
He's got Ziploc bags.
Freezer bags.
Burlap. They're made out of burlap.
Yeah. Old potato.
Burlap cinch sacks.
As they should be.
Thank you, friend. And he takes him.
He looks very confused by this request, but
He gestures to the orcs to the room. Follow me, friends.
Keelikek leads them to the sex dungeon.
sex dungeon.
They were never heard from again.
Now is the time for my reward.
No!
Oh, you're 8. Why would you do that?
Keelikek does not swing this way.
I don't know.
Wow, racist.
Oh my god, it's the worst.
So when they get in the room, and he shuts the door and puts the chest down, and he's very obviously just been carrying it around this whole time. And he opens it
Very.
up.
You open it up.
Yeah.
The 3 of their jaws just.
And then they kill you for it.
Okay.
Turns out they're bad people.
Yeah.
They were bad people
Whole
this
time.
whole time.
Yeah, they were-
Just because
they
they
were
were
innocent.
innocent of
They would
murder
find out.
doesn't mean they wouldn't commit murder.
No, they're innocent of that murder.
Correct. That murder. They were innocent.
He reaches in and fetches 10 gold pieces for each of them.
That's still. I mean, that's still a lot of money for a commoner.
My friends, take this to your families, to your people, from a gift from Keelikek and his friends. Use the pouches, and he hands him the pouches because he obviously it figures they don't have anything. They just got out of prison.
Yeah.
Buy yourself clothes, food, whatever you need for travel purposes.
This will last us for months.
Great. You are granted a very bad disservice. Keelikek is only trying to right this wrong.
Thank you.
Take your food. Go home to your families. And Keelikek will wish you the best if we do not meet again. If we do, you owe Keelikek a drink.
Deal.
Peace be with you, friends.
And with you.
Closes the chest promptly.
Pinches one of their fingers. Okay.
Yeah.
Ow!
I almost had one. Yeah, they take it and they're just kind of astonished, like, holy shit, he only gave us 10 gold.
Oh my god.
Got all of that, and they give us 10. No, that literally it will last them for a long time. Commoners
And I'll go down.
commoners do not make a whole lot of money. Yeah, so they thank you profusely, take their gold, take their food, take their drink, and head out, free people.
Yippee!
Yay! Hopefully they don't get mugged walking out.
Oh, of course not. Dun's not a place where people get mugs.
Except by me. I mug them and take their money.
That is.
And give it back
Drax
to
is
us.
a bad boy now.
That
Yeah,
is
that
true.
sounds accurate. That
Yeah.
sounds in character.
I would say
Very much not that kind of
I
person.
would say about this point, like as the orcs are walking out with like the food and the pouches and the drinks and everything, I would say now's about the time that Draxon walks into the inn.
Hey, Draxon!
Buddy,
So,
stop getting fucking lost.
You've got to
Get
really
lost.
stop running away from us,
Stop
friend. Have you done
leaving.
something?
I didn't go anywhere. Y'all left. I simply stayed.
What
Okay,
the hell are you doing still in the castle, you idiot?
Talking to Davies about guard stuff.
that's cute.
Gross.
Are you gonna become a? Are you gonna become a Dun guard?
No. I have my own things I have to take care of.
Oh, the dragon.
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah, no, I know. You told me about it. Okay, when we get there, we can talk to people and see if we can get them to fight the dragon.
Yeah, Mata said to go to Ghost Town. Ghoul Town, not Ghost Town. Ghoul Town. But apparently
Yeah, Ghost Town's on a different continent.
It's on a different plane.
yeah. Apparently
Upside down.
the section of forest that my tribe called home is under Ghoul Town's jurisdiction, apparently.
Oh, that's
Well,
fun.
there is a connection in Ghoultown to the hags. There is some kind of contact or correspondent or something there. So
Well, something to look forward to.
There's as you guys are sitting down at the table wherever you're at, a meal and a drink is brought to Draxon from Verdun. I'm glad you made it back.
He was worried about you.
You know.
Yeah.
There are only so many furbolgs in the world.
Sure,
Yeah,
it was
what
a race
dwindling
thing.
species.
It's a camaraderie thing, I think.
I mean, he's not wrong. We are also a dwindling species.
So then, like, make
it might be.
more.
Do you think because you guys keep getting lost?
No,
it's just people keep murdering us.
I was gonna say
Aw.
we're kind
Because
of like
you guys keep getting lost.
no. It's more like because we're like pandas.
So dumb that you can't stop eating bamboo long enough to run away from something?
Or so dumb that you can't stop eating bamboo to mate.
This is
Well, that
getting
too.
extremely
This is-
racist.
yes. This is becoming really racist.
I'm not the one who called furbolgs pandas. That was the furbolg who said
I
that.
was just
I-
making it. I was just making. Anyway,
All
you,
that-
It was funny.
it's okay. That was some self-internalized racism right there, friend. Do you want to unpack that right now?
no, not really.
Okay.
Yeah, just get a drink. It's fine.
Yeah, just. But it's okay, man. Hey, you're worth it, okay, man.
I will like.
L'Oreal.
Mill's been sneaking as many shots as he could.
Oh,
I
it's
will.
fine.
I will like. Since we're all sat around each other, I'll just go. Don't take it. The oath. It's not worth it.
Oh,
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to everyone at the table
Ah,
because they
cool.
offered it to everyone at the table.
oh no, you don't have to tell me twice, friend.
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
I really don't want to
You-
be a vampire. Like, I just.
Oh, that's
I
not
like
the worst
being
of
outside
it.
in the sun too much.
I will like probably very drunk. I don't think I can get drunk. I'll just tipsy is the best I can get
What is this?
because of the
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
poisoning and stuff.
Calendie.
Hang on, which one is it? Divine.
Calendie.
Nope, that's just disease for now.
Just later on, you get poisoned.
It's the late. Yeah, it's later you get the
Yeah.
poison resistance. You
Well, then
can
I'm gonna be a little tipsy this
you
time.
can get drunk for now.
Awesome. I am a little tipsy this time, and I'll go. You don't take it. Never take. You guys all have a sense of camaraderie and this affection to people that I will never have again. The only reason they picked me, I'm pretty sure, was because I don't have a family or any kind of connection to anyone. You sever those connections really fast.
But then you make new ones.
You do, but then you can't have a family either. You don't have a family, you don't have a home, really. You sleep from place to place like I've been sleeping here. At best case, you're like Motta, and you're dealing with the town's issues. I wouldn't wish it on any of you, because
I mean, what else is new?
that's fair. I'm just saying.
I was just gonna say that sleeping from place to place. I mean, making connections and new connections that maybe you've lost. It just kind of sounds like adventuring.
It is adventuring if you took all the fun out of it, and you just had to do a bunch of shit. Like, have you ever seen a man like bleed out?
Yeah.
It's not
Yes.
good.
Yeah,
It's really sad, and then you have to drink it because
Okay, well,
that's
no,
part of it.
I mean, okay, that's not happened to me. I haven't had to drink it,
It's-
but
It is the weirdest line between nature and vampiric existence. It really is, guys.
Felicia
And
is
I
admitting it.
wouldn't
So
wish
you
it
are
on.
admitting.
I
you are
was
admitting you're
right.
vampires.
I was right.
You're not right. It's not
I
that.
am right.
The issue is that you're not right, and we live in this middle ground where we don't know where we are. And it's very sad, and I would wish it on you, because then you'd have to leave, and then I'd have to leave. And I don't want to leave. You're the only family I have.
Wait,
Are
how
blood
drunk are you right now?
paladins not allowed to be in the same place? Like, you're not allowed.
No.
You're not allowed to be in the same place.
We have various things that we do, and we can't be in the same place all the time. It's not supposed to happen. We're not even supposed to know each other exists.
And yet,
And you don't have a family, and you cut all ties, and if they find you have a tie, you won't have it anymore.
I never really liked ties. I found that they were always a bit too restrictive.
Yeah, I don't either. They feel like they're choking you, but like not in the good way.
Yeah.
I also don't have most of a
It's
family
a bad
anymore.
way.
There's a bad way.
I'm just gonna kind of look at Lonnie and then.
Yeah, no, you have some family, and that's too much family.
Well, I just don't understand. Having something tied to you, how could that be so bad? I mean,
Well,
Depends on
never
what
mind.
your mission is, my friend. Depends what needs done.
it's complicated, and I can't say much about it because I don't assume any of you are gonna be a paladin.
I slide another glass of wine over.
I'm gonna take it and just drink it. I don't assume you're gonna be.
Verdun, who has been listening to everything up to this point, he puts a bottle of whiskey down, and he says, "Because that's another weakness. It's something that
Yeah.
somebody can exploit if they find out who you are."
And so we don't have families.
He goes back to behind the bar.
I just
Tinder will-
drink again.
Tinder will pour
I'll go-
himself a double.
I'll look at Drax and I'll go, a little bit of a family is better than nothing.
Helikek will call the Verdun from the room.
Who'll go in there?
Friend Verdun, do you know of any place in Dun that has currency exchange?
Keela Cat gets into cryptocurrency.
Maybe online, non-traceable, maybe non-fungible.
No, he gets
What do
into
you- What do you need and how much?
Keely Kick is not good at math. He just opens the chest.
Aha. That's a problem.
This is a liability.
Yup.
Even amongst all of us, there's too much.
I would suggest maybe going to White Oak. And
Is that
maybe finding something to put all this in.
Like some kind of
should be
holding
easy enough?
Bag. Just a bag that could hold all of this stuff.
Keely Kick does not follow.
That mute monk will not steer you wrong. I don't actually know if he's really mute or if he just chooses not to talk.
Might be a vow.
Yeah, maybe.
Monks do
Is
be all
Lonnie
about
in
their
the-
leave it
vows.
out.
Is
He'll
the
only
White Oak-
talk when he-
Is Lonnie
Is the
in
White
this
Oak
room? No.
open?
Oh, at this hour? Probably not.
Could it be?
For the right price, maybe. You would have to talk to him. I don't know.
Where does he live?
Above the store. I think.
Guys! Just wait. See if anybody shows up. Anyone?
Do we hear it?
Friends?
I'll go and see what he wants. Don't worry, guys.
You have fun sorting that out. And Verdon just like I've told him what I can. I'm leaving.
I'll just poke my head in. What? Come drink.
I don't.
Tendra, you friend Tendra, you are smart. Come here, please.
Sure.
Remember the chest you had me go through?
Yes, excellent. I'm glad you retained it. I have never seen this chest before. I am shocked at its contents.
I must make it to White Oak, but it is closed. It is a liability.
What? Why? Why did you need to go to White Oak?
That was what Verdon said to do. He said the mute man there will not steer me wrong for how to store all of this.
Oh, I mean, depending on, I mean, if we divvy it up, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not that much.
It is 100 pounds plus.
Yeah, that's only what?
You
15
don't
per
even
person?
weigh 100 pounds, my friend.
As you all are having this conversation in here talking about currency exchange and how much gold weighs, Lonnie and DeMille, what are you guys doing?
I'm
Well-
drinking
Yeah. I wanted to
and smiling and happy.
I wanted to ruin Tamil's mood.
You
By
can almost see him turning green.
Ooh.
I just wanted to pull him aside for a minute.
Sure.
If we Tamil,
Yes. What?
could we talk for a second?
Of course. Who's still sitting at the table?
Llewellyn and Draxon.
I'm sitting
and-
directly at the bar.
Oh, well, Llewellyn and Lonnie and DeMille, you guys are at the ones at the table.
I look at them. Should I leave?
No,
we'll leave.
we'll leave.
This is the group's
No,
table. You
It's
just hold
fine.
it down.
I'm going to sleep because I'm tired.
Okay.
And then I say that and go to the bar.
That is in character for her. Well, today has been a very long day, but it has been a very good one.
Guys, everyone, please.
I think Kilekek wants us. But you'd wanted to talk to me about something?
Yeah. Maybe we could borrow one of the rooms for a second.
Sure. Sounds like a plan. We'll be back!
As long
I'll
as
just-
Keelikek's not dying or something.
You should be fine. Llewellyn's there and can, do the whole blood healing thingy.
Okay.
Cool.
I guess we just pick a room. Doesn't really matter as long as there's not someone else in it.
I mean, don't pick my room.
Let's use Tinger's room.
Okay. We go
You'll be
into
the
this
first-
room.
You won't be the first adult that has been crying in there, guys, so you'll be fine.
We go and use Tindra's room. Then.
Well, yeah, we're going to Tinger's room specifically.
All right.
Because that's the room, and we walk in. Does it vaguely resemble Tindra's self?
Well, I think they
There's a-
said
there's a-
that there's like little kid toys, but also like mathematics and theory books everywhere.
Yeah. So there's like there's science and children's toys.
This looks very familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Anyway. Okay, I'm sobering up now. Sober now. Okay. What's up?
I don't know if I believe that, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. I just really quickly wanted to confess something because I think it's important and my dog wants outside right now. Really?
I didn't know that you had the dog. Maybe you should have.
So the other night when we were camping and all this stuff happened with the doll and there was an explosion and things like that, and you got mad at me for doing it, but I jumped in front of you and took the brunt of the blast. I did that for a number of reasons because I was really worried that you would get hurt, like badly hurt, and I knew that I would be able to withstand it, and I wasn't sure if you could or not. It was.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have yelled at you. I don't think I ever really properly thanked you. So, I guess this is me thanking you now. Thank you for, I guess, saving my life.
Well, okay. I wasn't really expecting you to say thanks, but thanks, I guess, for saying things. I just, I was hurt, not just because I got yelled at or anything, but I lost my hearing in my right ear. I can't hear anything. It was ringing, and I had my head. It was just hurting, and I thought it would go away, and I kept thinking that it would go away, and it hasn't. And it's gone, maybe forever. I don't know. But I just feel like you need to know, and I didn't want to tell you then because of how mad you got in the first place. And I knew that you'd be even more mad if you found out. So I just I feel like it's important because we're in this together, and if I can't defend one side of myself the way that I should, then you should probably know.
Which year was it? This one?
My-
You kind of point at the
Yeah.
right here. Well, I must admit, I was pretty angry at Draxon that night, but I got over it. And now I'm angry all over again.
Please
No,
don't.
Draxon is my friend, and I don't blame him for what happened necessarily. I mean, after watching Llewellyn basically turn into, I'm not finding the right analogy. Thanks, alcohol. But, and even after watching you become subjected to the gem's influence, I don't blame anybody anymore. I mean, maybe I do blame one person, but I mean, okay, this side, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will stand on the other side and protect that one. I think that makes sense, right?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what would be better, honestly, because if you stand over here, I can't hear you, but you would be protecting that side, and then if you stand on the other side, I would be able to hear you, but I wouldn't be able to protect that side. So I really wasn't sure, and I also didn't want anyone else to know because I don't want them thinking that I'm
Okay.
weak.
Then we won't tell anybody and we will figure it out. Okay? And he kind of like opens up his arms for a hug.
Oh, she immediately takes a hug.
Regretting decision. Definitely regretting decision. But he hugs you back, and yeah, because that's what friends do, right?
Thanks.
Okay, now please let me go. You hurt.
Okay, yeah, that's great. I know.
Okay. Ow.
And on that note, we will end our session. We are an hour over.
Woo!
We normally only go to 1 a.m. Eastern, but there was some very hard RP that needed to be had, and this is the end of an arc, guys. You've finished the first story arc. Congratulations, you are all level 4 now.
Woo!
Wow.
We skipped an entire level because I didn't use a single third level ability because we didn't sleep.
I know one of you is at least considering multi-classing at this point. I'm not gonna say who, I'm not gonna say what they're considering, but we can talk about that offline.
Yeah, I'm super looking forward to becoming a paladin.
Yeah, totally. It's gonna be great. I will say, next Friday we are not going to have a session.
Boo!
I've been married for 15 years. I'm gonna be on my vacation. That is also an anniversary gift to my wife. We have not gone on vacation in a very long time, so we're gonna go on one. Yeah, so we're not gonna have a session next week, and I know that the 2 weeks after that we are potentially going to be down 2 other players.
Oh, interesting.
So no, not gonna happen. All right, apparently it's not gonna happen.
Thank you for making that executive decision, Thorn. Thank you so much for making it on the internet.
We'll be here.
We're gonna cross that bridge when we get to it.
And
I'll be here.
and that happy couple will talk about it offline.
Wow.
We'll be
So-
celebrating Fawn's newly discovered singledom.
Yeah, I was gonna say a divorce party.
I'm not that.
D&D?
I'm not that kind of pastor. Just putting it out there. I don't do those. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for rating in. We really appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. We had a few different groups come in.
Thank you.
Yes.
We really
I'm
appreciate it.
scrolling up to see who it was. Who was the
And we
second
met our
one?
goal. We met our
A lot of
300
chat.
follower goal.
Yeah,
we
we
did.
surpassed it by 8 people.
We met our 300 follower goal. Our next goal is 350, and we're already
Distal's place. was the
Distal's
second.
place. Yes, Distal's place came in with a raid, and 20
20
sides
sides.
also came in with a raid. Thank you all so much. That's us. That's the end of the night. Thank you. Also, Adventure Music. We love your stuff. I love your stuff.
Yeah.
I hope the audience loves your stuff. You can find a link. They're our sponsor.
Yeah.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
have
thank
any.
you.
I don't know if I have anything else to say. We're an hour over.
It's been a long set.
I'm-
It's been a long
Next,
session.
it's gonna be a shopping trip next time. That's I think.
Yay!
Spain
Yay.
shoes.
Yay. I
I'll
know.
do a
Shopping can
beach
be-
episode. It's
Shopping
fine.
can be fun.
Oh, that sounds like
sometimes.
fun.
Yeah.
Beach episode does sound
Each
fun.
episode.
Beach episode does sound fun.
Too
Yeah.
bad we're in a landlocked.
You just go to the river. You have a river beach.
I'll go to the river
Yay.
beach.
But we're out. We're done for the night. We're an hour late. Thank
That's
you.
fine. I could go for another hour.
Same.
It's already daylight for Tom. So.
Oh, yeah.
What's another hour?
Daylight. It's been daylight for about 4 hours. I'm good.
But yeah, goodbye.
Good
Yes,
night.
There you go.
we're gonna have.
Come back,
Yep.
please.
Come back.
Yeah, like
Not
to see you in 2 weeks, guys.
not
Really,
next
really
Friday.
appreciate it.
but the one after that.
Yeah.
You guys can catch up all the VODs on YouTube, so don't feel like
Yeah.
you can't watch us.
We got
Yeah.
plenty of time for that.
Yeah, we have a link to our YouTube, all our social media stuff down in the stuff. Our
Watch the
YouTube things
VODs.
in there. The
Watch the
VODs.
episode that they were just talking about. If you guys can bring that up.
Yeah,
That's
100%.
Which episode that was? That was a
Go
good one.
watch Keeler Kick try and kill. No, sorry. Go watch Draxon try and kill Keeler Kick.
It was really good.
Or watch
Yeah.
episode 2 where Keelikek spills all of his secrets.
All of the secrets, episode 2. We'll be
Or
back.
watch episode 1 where we fought spoons.
Or just watch them all. Watch
Start
them all.
episode 1.
From the top.
Yeah.
We'll be back on the 15th. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Bye.
Good morning.
Or that.
Good morning.
Morning.
Yeah.
Mostly good night, I think.
And
For our
I'm sure there's no insane British person sitting there watching. Yeah, come watch that guy.